Boop. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Toonkind D&D with Miss. Hello. I've got some new friends to play with today, and some old friends. Can I get you guys to start off with to introduce yourselves? Let's start at the top. Ike. That means you.
Hi, I'm Ike, and I'm going to be playing as Polaris Shatter, the doofy bard that he is. Hello.
Yes, good.
Magic.
Oh, wait. Hi, I'm Magic. I'm gonna be playing, Marina.
That's the Marina.
This is so nervous for no reason.
Obby. Poke, Obby.
Right, sorry. Hi, my name is Artifice of Sessions, also known as Obby, and today I'm going to be playing Poodle, the good pupper.
Hello, I'm Vam, and today I'll be playing the boyfriend of the good papa.
Oh, that's wonderful. What an intro. Oh, we're all off to a great start. Well, welcome to Balderjant. It's lovely to have you all with me. So, before we get too carried away, I actually need a volunteer from our audience. Who wants to do something for me?
Oh?
What?
Breaks.
What?
Breaks, can you please roll me a D2?
What?
Oh no.
Fantastic. Alright, thank you. I'll just make a note of that. And now,
Wiz, I'm letting
We
you
can
know
get
that
started.
I'm taking notes as it.
fair
The
enough.
hell is
Paper.
happening?
I don't know what's happening.
To
You know what? I'm all for it.
To all the listening audience, to make this clear, Wiz has gotten a reputation in our server for being a fantastic DM, but also someone who would gladly tear your steel beating heart out of your chest and crush it.
I'm not sure if that's a compliment, but I'm going to take it as one.
I'm pretty sure it's a compliment.
Oh dear. Alright, so we'll start things off with a little prologue at Dodo Studios. And a mailman arrives with an envelope addressed to Miss Primrose Poodle. And there is an invitation to the Balderjant inside. So, Obby, do you want to start us off with how Prim reacts to getting the invitation?
Oh man. Alright, well, the moment, Prim realizes it's an invitation to something, she is immediately, the eyes emoji. And she's just, reading it over, a dozen times to make sure she gets all the information right, and her tail is wagging more and more and more as she, reads over it again and again and again.
No. And it reads +1.
A +1.
Unfortunately, you've got +2, so you have to pick between them.
Yeah. Well, considering she spent more time with Tobias, she's literally spent way more time with him recording, Calamity Dame and stuff like that, I think she wants to take this chance to, get to know Mersel better. Because, they just started dating, and she still, wants to get to know him really good. Because, yeah, she likes him. She loves him very much.
How does Mersel take being invited to a fancy party?
Honestly, he is kind of hesitant about it because it's a fancy party. He's not even a fancy anything. Why is it a good idea to invite him? But he can't say no to Primrose. She flashes him the puppy eyes, and he's gone.
This is established. Cannot say no to Prim. Oh dear. At the same time, at an establishment called the Lonely Cricket, a similar invitation
Actually,
has shown up at
Wiz.
reception for Polaris.
Wiz,
Yes.
I hate to interrupt, but I felt like this happened before he got the gig at Cricket.
It's before Cricket? Okay, before Cricket.
Yeah. So it's at his apartment.
It's at his apartment. Fantastic. So you get it in the mail. A little envelope in your mailbox.
Gosh, I feel like when he got it at the time, he was like concerned. Like, I don't normally get much mail, honestly, so he goes to open it and has to read it over multiple times, but instead of excitement, it's more of concern. Because it's like, who would want to write that to me? I'm not that, like, it's a big fancy party. There's a plus, but I don't know who do I refer to?
Polaris is sus.
He is sus. He is sus immediately, because this is not normal for him. He doesn't normally just out of the blue get like a party invite to some random thing he doesn't know about. So, because of +1, he only knows one friend he can refer to, which is Marina.
Hi, yes, it's I. I don't know what to say here.
I feel like when he calls him, they just had a very long, extensive phone call. Because he's trying to wrap his head around it. Meanwhile, Marina is probably trying to reassure him, like, just go for it.
Yeah, look,
That's
it's a
what
big opportunity.
Like, if you're that worried, I could go with you. Why not?
Yeah.
I don't know how to respond to this.
Go with it.
Marina's very convincing.
Is that Marina just whispering into the phone?
No, that's me, Magic. Oh god. I'm sorry.
Oh dear. Well, you do RSVP in the end. Otherwise, it's going to be very awkward without you.
Oh, definitely. He doesn't want to be rude.
Now, have you guys posted your outfits in the Walnut Gallery yet?
No,
Not yet, but I'm about to.
Please do.
We put it in the.
Oh, put it in the game zone. Put it in the game zone.
Yeah,
Game zone.
there we go.
There's
There's the boy. There's the other boy.
There's one boy, two boy, and now one girl.
Ah, baby.
Give me a sec. I have too much stuff saved on this computer.
That's
Okay.
valid.
Very, very valid.
I have it saved.
Also, did we just
No,
do
I got
the
it, I got
same
it.
background color altogether?
Actually, they're slightly different.
Slightly. I just love that you've all coordinated white and gold without having talked to one another at all. That's amazing.
It was a complete accident, but I'm living for it.
Yeah.
It's good. It's real good.
Oh dear. Alright, well by the time the night of the ball rolls around, news has spread around Toontown that there is a grand ball. And famous people are gonna be there. And that's the kind of juice that Toons love. So it's red carpet style buzz when you show up.
Oh.
Oh no!
I see.
There is a red carpet and velvet ropes set up to keep the rabble at bay. But when you show up, there are lots of people around. And you're standing at the doorway of the largest convention centre in Toontown. And on either side of the door, there is two Toons who are identical, wearing black butler suits. And they open the doors as you approach to let you in.
Yes, card.
This is really happening.
So I think as soon as Mersel saw the amount of people all around, he just pulled his hat over his face.
And it's not just Toonkind people here, there are real kind here as well. And everyone here is famous in some form or fashion.
Oh boy.
Oh gosh.
I feel like Marina is just kind of like staring straight forward, very determined to, yeah, it's a party, let's go.
Oh, Marina.
Polaris is
I love
beginning
Marina.
to have second thoughts about this.
I'll get you all to roll me a perception to start things off.
Okay,
Alright.
we're starting off with a bang, I see.
Real quick, I wanted to say, Prim, noticing that Mersel is uncomfortable, has taken his arm and her arm.
Aww.
Aww.
Yes.
Starting us off
Wait, are
strong
we
there,
all-
Vamp. Nice. 18 is
Are
good.
we all?
Yeah, all of you.
What
Alright.
one?
Whew.
Alright. Alright, time for Prim.
That tracks.
She's trying so hard. Hello?
How you doing? You go, good?
Wiz?
Yeah.
Wait, did I die?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Like,
I speak to
Wiz?
Yeah.
Oh,
Did I
I'm
leave for
lost
dinner, or like,
because you guys.
is the internet just bugging out on them?
Sorry, Ike, what was that? Did you not write perception on your character sheet? Do you need me to help you with that?
oh boy.
Wait, no.
Oh, they're gone. Oh no, they're gone.
Oh, the internet is assassinating Ike. No!
I can't believe Ike is back and dead.
Hello?
Ike!
Hello?
I was trying to ask if everybody's rolling, and nobody is replying, so I don't know if it's my
Oh,
internet.
sorry, Ike. I've just cranked your volume all the way up now.
I'm extremely nervous, so I don't.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all
Because
rolling.
I'm like, hello, and nobody is answering.
Yeah, none of us heard anything. None of us heard
Oh
anything.
no.
Oh boy.
Sorry, but
But
like,
am I rolling? I don't
Yes,
know.
please.
yeah,
Yeah.
everyone's perception.
Yeah.
Perception. God, I'm like throwing me off because you guys were in and out, so I'm like, oh no, I'm nervous. This is
You
not
are-
actually Polaris
No,
nervous.
no
This is
different.
actually Ike nervous.
You are okay.
It's all
It's
good.
no different than the games you've DM'd. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, like, the people you're playing with is Magic, who you've played with before, or Albie, who's like Albie,
Shoot.
and
Which? What am I supposed to? What was it to roll? I'm sorry.
Perception.
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 Yeah.
Perception. Oh god. Okay. Sorry.
It's all good.
fine.
All right,
Ooh, nice.
fantastic. So we got an 18, a 21, a 19, and a 6. Prim. Oh my. Okay, well. Okay, here is what Prim notices, and then I'll move on. So, Prim, you can see everybody is dressed in white in some form or another. Like, there are plenty of people who are dressed in white with an accent colour, like you are, and some of them are just in white. The function hall that you've just stepped into, there are a number of round tables on one side and an orchestra on the other side, and a dance floor in the middle. And at the back of the room, there is a large grand staircase, which leads to a mezzanine and other rooms in the function hall. And the other thing that everybody, including Prim, notices is that their butlers that are standing next to the door, there are more of them. And they stand out a lot, because they're wearing black. But everyone else is wearing white. Ooh. Everybody except Prim notices the orchestra in particular. There is a piano, a violin, a cello, and a flute. And again, they're all the same identical tunes. And the room is packed with people, and there's dancing happening. There's music. It's all very lively.
The fact that you I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking things, but never mind, I'm probably overthinking things. Well, I'm just like the instrument choice is kind of sus with.
In fairness, I kind of missed out on what you said a little bit, Wiz. I'm so sorry. It literally cut out for me.
Oh, okay.
Oh no!
What did you hear?
It stopped when you were mentioning about Prim.
Oh, okay. There is round tables on one side of the room, an orchestra on the other side of the room, and a dance floor in the middle. And all the butlers and the entire orchestra are tunes that are identical, wearing those black suits.
Gosh.
Okay. Rad.
So now you have free reign of the function hall. There's dancing. You could go and sit down if you wanted. What do we do?
Well, Prim is Pubby.
Of course.
And she has a lot of energy. So I think the first thing she's gonna do is she's gonna start immediately gravitating towards the dance floor.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. So cute.
Now, I think you mentioned to me before the game that Polaris wants to work at Dodo Studios. Is that right?
Yeah, he did get to reach out to Tobias a while back.
Cool.
Or rather,
So
Tobias reach out to him about it.
it's entirely likely that you notice and recognize Miss Primrose Poodle because she's,
definitely.
kind of a famous actor.
Yep.
And she's wearing a very sparkly dress.
She looks wonderful in that dress.
She really does.
She does.
Am I channeling my character? Perhaps.
Oh, so Prim, is Prim dragging Mersel over to dance with her?
Maybe. Yes, absolutely.
Oh my
Again,
god.
as much as he's super unprepared for all this wealth, and I see the people saying he should have known what he was getting into dating two famous movie stars. He did not. He very much did not.
He didn't know that when he fell in love with them.
But you know what? Dancing with him, that's screw his anxiety. He wants to dance with him.
Aww. Well, I'll get you both to roll either a performance or an acrobatics.
Let's do performance.
I'm gonna do let's do a performance.
All right.
Oh,
Oh.
9. Oh no.
oh my god!
Wow. Wow. Nice. Okay. Well, Prim's leading.
Fully in character.
Prim is definitely leading. Mersel must be nervous.
Yeah.
Boy.
Oh dear.
Aw.
What is Polaris and Marina up to? Are you going to dance?
I think Polaris is just gonna sit down near the dancing area just because he likes to observe more than he does actually taking part in it. I don't know about Marina though.
Marina is going to follow because she has one goal in mind. It's to get Polaris through this event. He's already nervous.
Marina, you can go off and do your own thing if you want. It's not like I'm going anywhere, really.
Polaris, we're doing whatever you want to do. I have no stakes in this event. You need to network.
About that.
What do you mean about that?
I mean, you know what the job that I do. I'm not exactly amongst these people.
Marina is just kind of staring blank-faced. I don't know if I should have mentioned this earlier. Marina does not care for famous people.
Not at all starstruck.
People are people. No.
Amazing.
Paris, you need to get out there. Look, I know you are good at singing. You need to get out there.
I don't think I'm.
Marina's just gonna stare deadpan at him. Well, do you at least want, drinks or something? There's bound to be a punch table somewhere.
Yeah, I can see it from over here. I guess I could take a couple photos. I mean, I'm not gonna be discreet. I'm gonna ask.
Yes, go do that.
Okay. Where do you suppose I should begin?
Marina just kind of gestures at the dance floor. Just be like, someone We are surrounded by peoples.
I'll get both you, Polaris and Marina, to roll another perception. With advantage.
Wait, so advantage, how do I...
You just roll it twice.
That's a nat 20. I don't think you can get better than that.
That's damn good.
Wow.
Oh, Oh, that's a 6. Oh my
God.
gosh, he's so nervous. He's just like, there are people. There's people. Marina, on the other hand,
Still in it.
Oh
never
no,
mind.
that's a nap run.
yeah. Oh dear. Okay, yeah. Polaris is like, there are people. What do I do? Marina, you can see a couple that look very matched, which would make wonderful photos out on the dance floor. One of them is very tall, and the other one is pink.
Nice. Marina's just gonna kind of like lean over to Polaris and is just like, what about those ones over there? They look very nice, yes?
Them? Them? The pink and the
Yes.
that
Come on.
you know who that is, right?
No?
Right? that's from Dodo Studios.
Uh-huh.
I'm beginning to have second thoughts here. I may have miscalculated this.
Polaris, it's fine. Come on. And Marina's going to attempt to drag him out to the dance floor to go talk to them.
Nice. Very nice.
I feel like she's literally just dragging him, so there's like little dust clouds coming out from his feet.
Excellent.
Amazing.
Does Prim and Mersel notice this? I suppose is the next question.
Really?
Well.
You can roll for it, absolutely.
Well.
I mean, historically. Oh gosh. 6.
Oh gosh, no, he's
That's
not.
another 6.
Oh no. Wow.
A 6.
Surprisingly,
Prim.
with the 16 notices.
Yeah. There is a cat dragging a very thin man, making a beeline for you.
Marina is just like,
Oh man.
Marina is just staring at you with this most determined expression, Prim.
Oh, wait. That is a woman on a mission.
Yeah, no.
I think like Prim waits until like there's like a pause in the music before she finally like comes to a stop in the dance, and she is very open, very greeting, very oh hi, hello, and she waves to the both of them.
I think he realizes this and just sheepishly waves quickly, like, "Hi, I'm just here at the hi."
Hello, my name is Marina Lotus Coon. This is my friend, Polaris Shutter. He was going to ask you a question. She's staring at him.
Mm-hmm. He nervously takes his camera out from his hammer space and is just like, I figured I would take photos for this event, just the memory's sake. Is it okay if I take a photo of you two?
Absolutely. Prim is like the moment the camera got pulled out, like Prim got like the sparkly eyes.
The tail,
and her tail
it wags.
started wagging. It wags.
What the energy is strong.
Can I get a history check from Primrose and Mersel?
History?
History, please.
History. Okay. +1.
10 and 15. Okay. Alright, I'm going to let you make the call here. Do you reckon that's high enough for them to have heard of Polaris?
Mersel might. Like, on one hand, he doesn't leave the kitchen very much. On the other hand, like, just by virtue of being the guy in charge of food, like, he probably hears a lot of gossip. But at the same time, I don't think he would recognize Polaris anyway.
Just by name?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think it's high enough. What do you think,
To
Ike?
be honest.
Like,
Did I die again?
Yeah, you died.
I think we keep talking over them.
Sorry.
You holding in there, Ike?
Well, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to be saying something.
Yeah, so Mersel and Primrose got a 15 and a 10 on history. Do you think that's high enough for them to have heard of Polaris?
I mean, I think it's just solely up to them if they think that they've heard of him or not.
From way
I'm
back
not
when?
picky. I'm not picky.
Oh, thanks, Lois. Tobias did mention Polaris to Prim by name. Okay, there you go. That'll be enough. Thank you, Lois.
Alright, well. I think, like hearing this, like, I'm sorry, I'm all frazzled. Oh no.
It's okay. It's okay. I was frazzled earlier as well, so it's okay.
I think if Tobias told her about him, then she's only heard good things about Polaris because, well, yeah. So
Is she gonna
I
say
think
anything?
Prim is just all smiles, and I don't know what to say. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think like she's just in, hey, I'm in greeting mode. Let's be friends.
Oh,
So that sounded like a yes to photos then.
Yes, absolutely.
Marina is looking vaguely pleased with herself.
I love Marina.
meanwhile, Polaris is just scrambling to try to take a decent photo. Making sure everything has to be right. It's fine.
I think
Just
like
photographer things.
I think Mersel might split from the group at this point to like grab like drinks or something from the nearest like food table, because this is celebrity talk now. He has no idea what to do in the situation.
Well, isn't a buffet, but the butlers are walking around with trays of drinks. So you can approach a butler and grab a drink and come back. That's no stress.
Yep, he is gonna do that.
Groovy.
Nice.
As you get back to the group, there is a very pleasant ding 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 sound coming from the stairway. And it sounds like a bell or someone who's tapping a spoon against the side of a glass. And the music stops. And as you turn to look at the staircase, you can see standing there somebody with a glass and a spoon. There's a Toon standing there in a white and gold suit. And they have a butler standing by their side. They have purple skin and red hair. And there is a very obvious orange pumpkin brooch on their front. And they are looking around at the gathered people and saying, yes, thank you everyone for coming. It is a delight to have you all with us tonight. Dinner will be served shortly. And he motions to the butler beside him and says, if there's anything you need at all, please approach our staff and they will assist you as best as they can. And there's a vague general applause from the crowd. And then he steps down from the stairs with the butler at his heels as the orchestra breaks into a cheerful waltz.
Wiz, I hope you know that like Mersel was taking a sip out of the drink he got when that happened, and he just immediately like choked on it.
Spit take, excellent.
Can I please roll like a check to see if Marina recognizes that symbol?
I would love if you were to do that.
What do I roll?
I would like to ask if Polaris could also do a roll, but I feel like he just straight up does not know this dude whatsoever.
Everyone,
Wiz, can Mersel roll insight?
Gosh.
okay. Everyone is welcome to roll history, and Mersel can roll insight. However, Vam,
I mean,
Yeah,
you don't get your +2 for this.
I knew it.
I'm gonna be completely honest. If Prim also had a drink, she would have done a spit take too, because she has encountered
my
this
God.
tune very recently.
All right. Cool.
That first one was mine for the 3.
Wait, what are we rolling? I totally zoned out. I'm sorry.
History,
I
Obi.
think.
Give me history.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do history.
That being said, Polaris got a
11.
7, so he doesn't know anything.
Okay, cool. All right, so
it's not.
the 12.
But I
The
will
12
say I
was
am
Marina,
screaming
and the
internally
16
right now.
was okay. All right. So Prim and Marina, like Prim, you recognize this Toon's voice. You never saw Gil outside of his costume from memory, but you did hear his voice, and the voice sounds very familiar. And
Oh boy.
Marina, you don't know this Toon necessarily. You've not met them, but you have seen wanted posters, and also that brooch looks very, very familiar. As a matter of fact, you've held one of those in your hand before. Polaris, you've not seen this guy before, and you are not sure why Mersel just spat out his drink. As for Mersel, you're all...
wanted to see in case it was a symbol I would recognize, but I don't.
You look at this Toon, and you think Gil would have mentioned something about a fancy party, maybe? But this doesn't seem right to you, somehow.
Quick question.
Oh,
from
boy.
Where Mersel is standing, can he with a 15, if he were to hypothetically try to see if this person has a red pen on him anywhere on his person, would he be able to see?
Oh yeah, you can roll a perception for that. He's currently mingling in the crowd. Not on the dance floor where you guys are at the edge of, but around. You
I'm
got
using my luck point. I'm using my luck point.
use your luck
It's
point. Do it. That's
All right.
much
Oh my God.
better. You can't see one at all.
It's not Gil. It's not Gil.
Marina is
Wait.
just full on glaring at this man at this point.
Why are we looking at this guy again?
He looks.
I don't know.
Mersel, isn't that your friend? Like Prim is kind of leaned close to him and looks up at him
No, it looks like him, but and he kind of rolls his sleeves back and reveals the red band on one wrist, and he goes, "He's not wearing this, and I know for a fact that none of us can take it off. I don't think that's him."
I think considers this for a second before she raises fingers to her lips, like a little whistle, and a little yellow bird pops out of her hair.
How long has that been sitting there for?
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
Hi.
This is Prim's new familiar that she Glorp. She kind of masters and now has a little bird friend.
All right.
So
a little
I
bird in
think
your
that-
hair. Amazing.
I think what she's going to do is she's gonna mentally tell the bird, "Hey, can you keep an eye on that guy for me, please?" Basically just to see if he's sus.
Okay. Do they just communicate with you telepathically, don't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they could do telepathic communication.
Cool. Well, the bird flaps over.
Yeah.
And, because they're only a little burb, they go unnoticed. But this person is just walking around, saying hello to this person, shaking their hand, nodding their head, going to the next person, shake their hand. Very, very vague, polite conversation.
Would
Hey,
Marina,
Wiz. Go ahead.
would Marina happen to overhear the fact that these two people know this person, and that he might not be who he is?
I mean, Mersel isn't exactly whispering. He's talking to Prim
Oh,
normal.
okay. So we can sort of hear it.
Mm.
Okay. So you sort of know this guy, but... Huh. Wiz, I do want to ask though, is it possible for me to maybe try to talk up one of the butlers to see if they know anything about this guy?
By all means, give it a go.
Okay, let's see.
Ooh.
Okay, he's nervous, but you can tell he's actually gonna push an attempt on this one.
Actually,
He's just gonna.
can I ask something out of character?
Sure.
Hmm?
It's like, I don't know if it was like on purpose or not, but like the picture that you sent, like, I don't know, like the skin, like, is it just me, or is like the color scheme off?
I don't know. Is it just you?
I can't tell because I'm on my phone.
It's like it's distinctly pinker, and I have no idea if like I'm just overthinking. I feel like a victim of
Well,
gaslighting.
I guess we're. Well, I guess.
Hey,
we're
wait.
gonna find out. Well, I'm gonna.
Ponytail also has a bit of black at the end, and I'm pretty sure that's not Gil's hair.
Well, any which way, Polaris is gonna. He's nervously marching up to one of the butlers, presumably nearby, and is just going to do a little wave to get their attention. And I think I will roll, I guess, charisma?
Sure. That sounds good. Sounds good.
So I guess, let's see. Would this be like an insight check, or
Well, you wanted to talk to
vision,
them.
or... Yeah.
So...
What kind of roll? Or is it just straight up charisma?
Persuade.
Persuasion. Yeah, maybe persuasion.
Persuasion? Alright. Persuasion. Let me see.
Persuasion.
That's a d20 plus 9. Okay.
Wow, nat
Wow.
20! Nice!
Wow.
20. That's almost a 30. Jeez.
That's literally almost a 30.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, sir. Hi. I just have a couple of questions. I am so new around here. It's kind of embarrassing, really.
Yep. They stop what they're doing and they turn to face you and they bow slightly. And then they are looking at you. They don't really blink.
Hi. He's waving his hand in front of their faces.
He's still looking at you. He's paying attention.
I was wondering, who is he? And he points to the guy.
Mike, are you alive?
Yeah, I can hear them.
Hello?
I can hear you.
Wait, shit, you can?
Mm.
Well,
Hold
I'm
on.
pointing at the guy. Do I know him or not?
Hello?
Um,
Okay, I hear. Sorry.
the butler turns and looks at the Toon who's walking around, mingling with the people, and then looks back at you, and nods once.
Well, who... Is it okay if I ask who he is?
He nods once,
Are you gonna tell me?
and he shakes his head.
Okay. Good to know.
Well, Scott, damn it. You got a plan tonight.
I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go.
Before
And he
before
returns
you
to the
turn,
party.
before you turn to walk away, the butler raises his hand and taps his collarbone twice. Or just slightly higher than his collar, actually.
Collar. Collar?
Yeah, so like on his throat. He taps it twice.
Okay. What? Collar. Are you trying to... What are you trying to say?
He just looks at you.
Collar?
Make an intelligence check. Roll intelligence.
Collar.
Insight? I don't know what this means.
You can roll intelligence or insight, whichever you'd like.
Okay, I'm gonna roll intelligence then.
If this doesn't work, can I get Marina to help him, please?
Cool. Luckily,
Yeah,
this really was not.
He just doesn't know what this means. I'm sorry.
this was pretty easy,
sorry, I don't get
actually, to figure out because of how he tapped his chin. I'll give it to you anyway.
This is really difficult to know through text, I'm afraid.
Yeah. You're not 100% certain, but you're almost sure that he's trying to tell you that he's mute.
Oh. Gotcha.
Oh.
I feel like he's then gonna look back to the rest of the party. Like, well...
Could it be reasonable
I
that
mean-
Marina would know Toon ASL?
Cartoon sign?
I don't know if he worked up there for a minute, gonna say that he goes, I gotcha, and he looks back to the party to be like, well,
Marina probably could know some.
Gonna be honest, Prim knows none.
Marina probably knows some.
Mersel knows a little, but I don't think enough to hold an actual conversation.
no.
I feel like Marina could hold, like, a sort of conversation. Just, like, a little bit. Marina's just gonna try to sign, like, can you speak like this?
And you only get a very blank stare in response.
Okay, that answers my question. Oh boy.
You could go and talk
Alright.
to this Toon. He's quite happily chatting to everybody at the party.
Mersel does not want to go anywhere near that room.
Marina actually
Let me
wants to
see.
walk up to Prim and Mersel and just be like, you said you knew this Toon?
No, I don't. That's
Well, he looks similar to somebody I've seen one time. And like Prim's just kind of got her paw, like she's doing a ponder.
it's not.
Raising her paw to her chin and doing a think.
I feel like Polaris is just gonna sheepishly pop himself into the conversation and just goes, yeah, he's mute, I don't know. I wanted to ask him to think, but he knows who he is, but he can't really say who he is.
Well,
What do we...
nothing like
Does anyone have,
figuring
like,
out that
book or
information.
something to write in?
I mean,
Does
I'm gonna roll
No,
hammer
the-
space.
you know the symbol that he has on his jacket?
That's
Alright,
hammer space good to me.
Yep. Prim just pulls out a pen and paper, like, alright, here you go.
Nice.
Well, then, okay.
Like, she hands it to Polaris, and she's just, well, like, the best way to find out would be to ask him directly, don't you think?
Well, that's what I've been trying to do. He's mute.
No,
No, I mean, not the butler, the guy, the...
Oh, the guy himself?
Yeah, like here, watch, and Prim totally just starts walking over to him with an air of confidence.
Oh my god.
I love Prim.
uh,
Puppy fears nothing.
No, wait.
She
Polaris
fears
is just
nothing.
trying to stop her, but it's not possible.
It's
Marina
not possible.
Marina turns to Mersel and, so, do you know what the symbol on his jacket is?
Again, and he kind of like he's playing with his sleeves a little, and kind of, I don't know this person, but he looks exactly identical to someone else that I know. I'm pretty sure they're not the same person. In fact, I'll go so far as to say I'm 100% sure, but if they are connected in any way, and they have to be, right? They look identical. If they are connected in any way, Kill always said that the pumpkin symbol that he wears, it's a cycle pump.
Now, Marina,
Marina's just
you've not
gonna-
heard that name before.
I have not.
I'll give you that one for free. Alright, Prim!
Oh boy.
You're walking up to this Toon, and he's just, chewing the fat with the people around. Yeah, and doesn't really notice
As
you
like
approaching.
Prim has walked over there,
Yep.
as like Prim has walked over there, she's kind of like grabbed a drink to like look a little more casual, and like she's kind of like straightened up her posture so like she has like a confident, maybe slightly snobby-ish aura about her, slightly.
I would love you to roll
And,
performance for that, but I know you've got a +7 or something.
So she kind of like mingles nearby for a little bit before she like she's basically just trying to like weasel herself into the conversation.
Okay.
Like subtly, if that makes sense.
All right. Well, I will get you to roll a actually, deception for making that sort of subtle and not obvious.
Oh, deception! It's the only one she does not have a proficiency in.
Oh my
Too
god.
hubby. Alright, boop. It is 17.
Nice. Okay. So you kind of saunter up beside him, and he's talking to this other Toon, who, from what you can gather from what they're talking about, seems to own some sort of factory. And as you're standing there, and he sort of stops and turns and looks at you, and is shorter than you, mind. And looks up at you, and he sort of like, you are Miss Primrose Poodle. And he offers a hand for a handshake. I'm so glad you could join us.
Oh, I'm glad I could come too. And Prim politely shakes his hand.
He seems delighted.
So,
Absolutely delighted.
what's your name?
My name is Gil. It is a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure's all mine. And Prim is... I mean, I think she's, like, subtly, like, telling her little bird friend to go fly over back to Mersel. Like, mentally commanding it to go back to Mersel and just kind of land on his shoulder.
Cool.
Mersel's just like, oh, hello, Choo. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name.
It's a very nice bird.
You're a cat.
This is a very cute bird.
I can't believe this. Can the bird
I will not comment.
Can the bird say anything?
Well,
Like, familiars can speak
no.
tongue. What?
No, they can't.
I mean, the bird can chirp, can't it? It can chirp at least.
Well, true, but like Primrose has sent them to like tell, like, here's the thing: Primrose has sent the bird to like give a clue that hey, this guy says he's Gil, except like they have not discussed a code beforehand.
God.
Prim just kind of did it.
I'm gonna roll inside to see if Mersel can figure it out, because this is his girlfriend. No.
Can I roll insight on the bird as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
God.
Does anyone have talk
What
with
is my
animals?
insight?
Oh, I do.
You all do. You're all two.
Should I try talking to the bird too?
I thought you went
I feel
with
like I
Primrose.
should. What, did I go with Primrose? I thought I was stuck just like, okay, and then I'm just kind of stuck.
You were handed some paper, and then
Polaris
Primrose
was-
walked off.
What am I rolling again?
Yeah, exactly.
Rolling
So I'm like, am I just standing here? God.
Yeah, I think you were
I
just.
thought Polaris was gonna try to get info from the butler while Prim was doing
Yeah.
this.
I was just like, I don't know who to go with, so I'm just kind of awkwardly standing here drawing something on the paper in the meantime, because what else am I gonna do? If you want to know what I'm drawing, I'm just drawing a duck.
Quack.
He doesn't know what to do.
Well, I mean, if you've got speak with animals, you can talk to Choo Choo. I'm going to say Choo Choo. That's how it's pronounced now.
Yeah, he could.
I think
he could do that by noticing.
Squeaky, because Squeaky is
It's
French for chirp chirp.
Yeah, squeaky.
Oh, I like that. Quick. That's cute.
It's Marina.
Okay, I think-
Quickly.
Can I do the speak with animals then?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think you have to roll for speak with animals. It just happens.
Yeah, it just happens.
Yeah, it just happens.
Wait,
Just
wait. I'm actually just gonna double check. Yes, I have it. Okay.
Cool. So you can
Alright,
talk
then.
to Queequeg. Chirp, chirp.
Let me look at the just have it in a book. It would be +6. Okay. 11.
I think that's high enough.
Wait,
So,
wait, what are we...
Arby, what is Queequeg saying to the group at large? Trying to say.
Queequeg's saying, hold on, I didn't realize I'd have to do a voice for Queequeg. Give me a second.
I mean, you don't have to.
You don't have
I
to.
want to, though.
Alright, that's good.
Fair enough.
Miss Prim mentioned that, the person over there, his name is Gil. Or at least that's what he says his name is.
And she just kind of... And he just kind of, ruffles his feathers.
Ruffle tweet.
Well, so much for asking the butler.
Is someone going to echo this to Mersel?
Marina
Yeah,
doesn't
he'll-
have heard of saying either.
Well, I mean, if I got the successful roll, then yeah, I'll relate information to Mersel.
Cool.
I think Mersel would actually I think Mersel would kind of pet Queequeg and then kind of ask Queequeg to perch on his finger and kind of hand them over to either Polaris or Marina before going to join Prim.
Marina will take the bird and, seeing as it was in Primrose's hair, put it in her own hair.
Yes, good.
You gave the
Yeah.
bird to a cat.
They're tunes! Also, you're familiar. What's the
Queequeg?
worst that's gonna happen?
Queequeg, once she... I don't know, once they are in Marina's floofy hair, they just kind of borb. They make a bird orb. They are
Yikes.
comfy now.
Excellent.
I live with the borb.
Yeah. I would go over to where Prim is talking to the Gil lookalike, which he still refuses to believe it's Gil. Come on.
All right. So, as you approach, I'm going to just say Gil for the sake of convenience, is still just chatting very casually, praising Primrose for her performance. He loved her in Calamity Dame, and just idle chatter
Primrose
like
is
that.
Primrose is being casual right back, but she's also going to roll insight, despite the fact that she's not in it.
Sure, do it.
Oh, come on.
Just see the general vibes, I guess.
Okay.
Please, Lalu, please, Lalu. No!
9.
Oh, Prim.
He's being very polite. Very, very polite.
He seems pretty nice. Cool.
Honestly, that in itself is suspicious considering what Gil looks like the last time they met.
Yeah.
Is Polaris and Marina going to follow Mersel over?
I think Marina's gonna stand, a little bit behind, but,
Yeah,
she's really
I'll-
considering just, I don't know, doing something, because this man is wanted for crimes? Or maybe he's impersonating someone. Both very much illegal.
That is true.
Oh no.
Oh
agree
god,
that,
I forgot Marina's a
impersonating is
cop.
not flattery, but
Marina has a very strong sense of justice, and currently she's probably outnumbered, but she really wants to do something.
God, and all three of these people have committed some level of crime.
Magic, do you think Polaris is picking up on the vibes that Maria's putting down here?
Are you saying
She's not necessarily hiding it. But she's trying to keep it on the down low.
You should roll a an insight for that one, Ike.
Oh boy.
Okay, so I mean, with that being said, I think Polaris is just gonna agree to go follow Mersel.
Cool. Is Sel gonna do anything when he gets there?
I think he's just going to casually like link his arm in Primrose and like go, "Hello there. I don't think we've met."
And Gil sort of looks up at you and is like, no, I don't think we have. And offers his hand for a handshake.
Mersel is so sus. He is so suspicious.
Alright.
Like
Prim's
that.
tail has stopped wagging! Prim's tail has stopped wagging! She's so sus now!
He's and I don't. There are two things he could do, and I have no idea which one he would do.
Flip a coin?
All right, let's go. That's one is he would do the first thing, and two is he would do the second thing. All right, he does not cause a scene.
Very good!
Oh my god.
He was so close. He was literally so close to go, oh, that wasn't what you said a few days ago. But he is not going to do that.
Oh.
Okay, good.
He shakes your hand and he's
boy.
Smiling and sort of looks at your arm linked in Primrose. It's like, you are Miss Primrose's +1, I see.
Yes.
Well, I hope you are enjoying it. And then he sort of just keeps looking around and then spots Polaris. And he sort of gets a sort of an excited little, and lifts his walking stick a little bit and then heads over like, Mr. Polaris Shutter, thank you so much for joining us tonight. And he offers
Marina
a hand to
is now-
shake.
Thank you.
Marina is now standing right next to Polaris, just like intensely looking at this man.
Marina is being distinctly ignored. He keeps carrying on after shaking Polaris's hand. It's like, my goodness, you have gotten taller. I do remember seeing you when you were much smaller. What are you working on at the moment, Mr. Polaris?
It's not much, really.
Oh, don't be modest. I'm sure it will be fabulous.
I wish I could say the same.
Well, whatever it will be, I'm sure we'll find out sooner rather than later. I hope you enjoy everything we have on offer here tonight. If you will excuse me, I have someone else over here. I have to greet, and he trots off.
Bobby says that she has something.
Yeah.
Or when.
Okay.
I will just let Ike respond to that if you want first, Ike, and then we'll go to Obby.
Well, at most, he's just kind of watching him wander off, and he's just kind of, like, stunned. He just slowly nodded and was just like, well, that just happened. And he kind of looks at Marina like...
Marina is still very much glaring at this man's direction.
Did you find
He's got an aura at this point.
An aura? Oh no!
You know that like anime thing where they have like an aura of just like
The dark blue wave. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
He's just
Kitty wants
confused.
justice.
Let's
Okay.
not talk to that man anymore.
Got it. Yeah, I agree on that.
Prim has a magic item that she got from World's Games that allow her to see into the ethereal plane.
Oh yeah.
And I'm wondering if I could use it to possibly see if this is a disguise, like a magical sort.
Oh yeah.
Like, could that be done? All right.
I mean, Whis, you're the DM. Like, it's up to you.
I mean, I'm just looking at your character sheet, trying to go, which one is this? I don't know what this one is. Which one is this? Which is this item, Arby?
Oh shit, Abby, don't die.
Bow bow.
Well, it's something that that Prim called in color studies, which is a pair of goggles that
Oh yeah, the goggles. Yep.
allow you to see into the ethereal plane.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
my
right. Yeah, I remember when she used it on the train. That was funny.
I think I forgot to add it to my sheet, but yeah.
The goggles. Yep, sure.
So, Mersel, you see Prim kind of like take off the sunglasses that she has on her forehead, and she gives them a little flick, and now they're a pair of like opera, see-through, those opera binoculars.
Oh, lovely! I love it.
She peeks through them, and to like see if anything sus is happening on the ethereal plane.
Okay. So I don't actually know how that item works. Is it just a thing that happens? Do you roll for it?
It's just a thing that happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
But, like, in the case of Coup de Blues, there were bad consequences for doing so, but that was entirely on the situation. I don't know if that would be the case here.
Okay. What will I get you to do? I think because...
Well, I am looking through it, so it's possible that I would have to make a perception check.
Yeah, I think we'll go with that. We'll go with a perception check.
Alright.
Alright. Prim's great at those. No! Dang it!
I can't believe this.
An attempt was made.
An attempt was made. I tell you what, though, you do look damn fancy. But
Yeah, I do.
there's nothing particular in the ethereal plane that you can see. There's a lot of people around.
Alright.
She lend it
Prim has
to,
like a little disappointed sigh.
could she lend it to one of the others,
Like-
perhaps?
Well, like, with a 1, she wouldn't even notice if there's anything worth seeing. She probably just assumes that there's nothing to see. So she just kind of gives it another flick and puts it back on her forehead. But if Mersel does want to, like, peek through it too, he totally can. All he has to do is ask.
I think he might, like, normally he wouldn't, but considering, like, the situation and who exactly, like, is the one being weird here, I think he might ask.
Alright. Prim just, like, immediately is like, oh, yeah, sure, okay. And then she hands the
Opera
glasses
glasses.
over to Mersel. Yeah, opera binoculars, whatever they're called.
Look through it, tall warlock magic man. What do you see from that great height of yours?
Oh no!
Oh my god.
That was a 4. You can't...
I'm using that point. Okay. We're gonna get rid of like both of them, but you know what? It's fine.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
shit.
much better. That's a nat 20. Oh, that's much better. Actually, it should be a 22 because you didn't add your +2.
No, like the way luck point works is you reroll like a regular d20 dice and then you add it to your previous roll.
Oh, I see. Okay, so what? That's a 24.
Dang.
All right,
Yeah.
groovy. Fantastic.
Cool.
Okay. Whew. All right. So you bring the opera binoculars up to your closed eyes and look around, and like there is a lot of people here, and their ethereal auras are various different colors, and you hone in on Gil, and it is a sort of purple color, like you kind of associate purple with Gil, but it's not the right purple. It's sort of more, like you were saying before, a bit more pinky purple, but also a lot darker. And you can also see black threads running through it. It's also a lot bigger than you feel like Gil's should be.
Oh, he doesn't like that. Oh, he doesn't like that. Oh, he really, really doesn't like that. Like, it's probably like visible, like when he realizes exactly what he's seeing, because his hair does the Ghibli fluff thing, but not like the happy kind, like when he's swooning or flustered. But when he is not feeling good.
Oh no. Okay. I think Prim,
Oh,
like
no.
without saying, like notices that, and she's just, oh, okay. What did you see? And like she's keeping her very low.
I see black cats.
That's not good. Okay.
And
Okay. I think.
his aura's all wrong for me. I don't know. I've never actually like seen into the other play with Killeron, but I know him. I know him. I know him and Robinson. It's wrong. It's not him. It's not him. Or if it is him, something's really wrong.
Okay. And like Prim's just kind of like taking a deep breath, and she's just okay. We have to pretend that thing is wrong. We have to pretend that we haven't noticed anything. If this is like something bad, we don't want to give off hints that we know what's going on.
I think at this
'Cause,
point he looks over at Marina and like Polaris because the both of them are right there.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask actually. Are we hearing this too?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, like-
you're standing right there.
Yeah, he's not
Well,
hiding.
Prim
it.
was
Okay.
yeah, and Prim was gonna warn them anyway. After even if they were keeping it down, they kind of like hung out throughout the party, and they've all been suspicious.
Yeah.
Marina is still very much sort of glaring in his direction.
Polaris doesn't know what they're talking about necessarily, but he definitely nods in agreement. Like, yeah, he does. He kind of does have particular vibes. I'm a little surprised he.
And Mercel's like, actually Mercel's going to see if it's possible to even leave.
You look around, and the doors to the venue are closed, and there are 2 butlers standing in front of the closed doors.
Can we even leave? Like he's going to say that out loud, and like his eyes are going to like he's going to kind of tilt his head towards the doors.
I
Should I go ask, or
mean,
if you
could.
need to go out, I mean, because something
Polaris.
does seem suspicious.
Polaris.
Yeah?
Do not leave my side. If you're going somewhere, we are going together.
I mean, it's not. I don't think it's to that point of danger, Marina.
Marina's just
Be
going to
okay.
stare at him.
Like, if it makes you feel better, I did bring my rapier as you requested.
Marina's just gonna give him like a solid nod.
I'm going to get everyone to roll me a perception now, please.
Oh,
All
lovely.
right,
oh boy,
Perception was
boy.
fine. That's bad. Makes
Was it
sense.
perception?
Perception, yes, please.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
That would be-
Grim!
Wow, it's opposite day.
Apparently.
Apparently.
Nice!
Oh,
Very nice. A 22. Beautiful. Okay. Marina and Mersel seem to be a little bit preoccupied in being really suspicious, and gosh, our friends here can't be in any danger. This is bad. So they're not really paying that much attention. On the other hand, Primrose and Polaris, you both see Gil come out of the crowd and head towards a door. That's not the front door, it's one of the side doors, and it's sort of been roped off with a velvet rope in front. And he moves the little gold stand thing that it's on and goes inside. And you can see from here, Polaris, you especially, you can see a butler standing directly behind the door, like his nose must have been right at the door, and only just stepped out of the way to let Gil pass. And as it closes, you can see that there is a little sign on the door that says staff only.
okay. I think Primrose noticed that like, she just immediately kind of, like, makes a little whistle. And then she gestures for Queequeg to go follow wherever Gil went. Little bird friend is gonna go do a spy.
We can't open the door, though.
Luckily,
That's
That is a
Prim.
problem.
Will
But
she
perhaps
tell
there's
the
a
others?
window to fly through? I don't know.
Will she tell the others what she saw?
I think, like, Prim is gonna subtly, like, tug on Mersel's sleeve and, like, gesture towards the door that Gil just walked through. And, like, points it out to Marina as well. Subtly.
Ike, what were you trying to say?
well, I think he was gonna like try to talk out a plan with Prim first, but then realized, oh, I should probably let Marina know. So he'll definitely lean in to Marina's side and just be like, okay, so, and he points, like, you know how, like, if you're trying to point something out with someone, and and you're just kind of, like, leaning over their shoulder and pointing it out really, really tightly, as if you're trying to not be suspicious about doing it.
Oh, like with the one hand up to hide your mouth
Yeah.
moving and then the subtle point behind your hand sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah. He's doing that. And goes, okay, so he went through that door, but there's a butler in front of that, and it says staff phone. Luckily for me, I have something that might be able to work, but I don't think I can supply everybody.
I have disguise self, so I might be able to get
Same
through.
here. I also got a disguise kit in case anybody needs it.
Disguise kit, and he's looking at Primrose.
I think Primrose is actually not gonna pull out her disguise kit.
It's not
hers
exactly
is big and very noticeable. And, like, in order to put on the disguise kit, they're gonna have to, like, go, like, a corner and put on the disguise anyway.
Yeah. But also, I do have charm person.
Oh,
I have charm
in-
person.
but they would know they've been charmed, though. And we don't want them raising the
It
alarm.
would take an... That's true. But that would take an hour. We could probably figure it out before the hour's up?
That's assuming that the charm person
I mean,
lands.
yes, it'll wear off, but I don't think if anything else fails, I'm sure we figure something out. We can convince them, right?
We could keep farms as a plan B. We need a plan B and a plan A, though.
What's the plan?
I mean,
Could be the
I don't
same.
know.
So
I mean,
nobody else has any other plans, or
Could one of us cause a distraction, and then slip back and
we all agree.
a distraction? And, like, Prim thinks. Prim doesn't think. What could be a good distraction in a big fancy party?
Does Prim still have those boogie bombs
distraction.
she got from the
Distraction?
No, not that kind of distraction.
No. I have dancing lights. What if I went to the other side of the room and did something?
Do you? Tobias mentioned that you do music stuff, right? And, like, Prim is just kind of, like, very much awkwardly trying to... Well, we could maybe do something with that and let Marina and Mersel sneak after, maybe?
Okay.
I
We
don't
can
think
let them
me
sneak
sneaking
in,
would be
and we
very
can
great.
distract.
And Marina kind of, like, lifts up her jacket a bit and just, not her jacket, but, like, her dress a little bit and lets it fall, and it makes a clink noise.
Clink.
If you've been paying attention, it's been making noise this entire time.
Oh no, she has
got
armor!
Beads or something. Oh,
No.
it's half plate. It's half plate.
I'm wearing scale mail.
Oh yeah, scale mail. Wonderful.
Oh my god.
Oh, the most fashionable scale mail ever. Amazing.
She's wearing it under the dress.
Oh man.
See, I had just assumed that all the gold sparkles on the hem were beads.
I thought they were beads.
I don't think, Marina, I don't think we need that, but I'm not gonna question, you are Interpol, I won't go in.
Marina's just gonna stare at Polaris like, why would I not need this?
We're at
This
a
is
party.
armor.
No, she's got a point. You could always use armor.
So let's just go over this with a fine-tooth comb. So we're going to distract while you two sneak in.
Yes.
Is that our plan?
Will the
That's
two
the plan so far. If we can make adjustments, we can.
I mean, yeah, we can take over the stage because I don't think they're gonna complain if we're putting on a show.
Mhm.
At least as far as I know.
Mercy, don't you have that one spell that
Mercy?
what's it called? What'd you say it was called?
He starts listing his spells off, like, I have Eldritch Blast, Light, Minor Illusion, Ray of Frost, Sacred Flame, Shocking Grasp, Thunderclap. Like,
Ticking them off on his fingers one at a time.
It was and like Prim's like snapping her fingers trying to remember because like she does her magic on instinct really, not by knowledge.
Oh, fair.
It was the one that you used in the ECCR, the one that made me better at running. That one? Do you think maybe that one could help with stealth?
oh yes, I do have that, and you're talking about enhanced ability.
Yeah, that one. And like Prim's tail starts wagging.
Yes, I can totally do it, so that we can get better at stealth. And
Yeah.
and I've gotten stronger since then, so it should work on 2 people. Bob and Marina.
Nice.
Wait, is Marina sneaking backstage?
I think with
I'm
Mersel
assuming
and Marina.
so, unless you want to perform on stage.
Well, not backstage, but into the staff room.
Well, that's the plan.
I have armor. I have disadvantage.
No, that's it. Because the enhanced ability would cancel that out. Like, it gives you, he can like target 2 people, himself and Marina, and give like advantage on stealth is dexterity, I think.
Yeah.
So the target has advantage on dexterity checks, so your stealth would cancel out. You just roll straight stealth.
Lovely. I'll be honest, I don't know what Marina could do in this situation.
They're all trying their best.
They're all trying their best.
Okay. Prim's gonna roll hammer space.
Yep.
Ooh.
Fine.
Okay. Prim like opens up a little purse in her hands and she rummages through in it and she very subtly pulls out a boogie bomb.
Oh my god!
and hands it to Marina. This could be a backup plan if you guys get caught.
Marina's just...
Amazing.
Mersel's just like having flashbacks to the first game in No Man's.
Marina's just
wait a
staring
second.
at this bomb. This is very much illegal. Marina does not know how to feel about this.
It's not a bomb. It makes music and makes people dance. It's a good distraction. Hold on, I got another one. And Prim is rolling at her space again.
Yep, you're
How much
fine.
do you have in that purse?
And she hands the other one to herself.
Mersel,
Oh my god. If anything, Polaris is just impressed that she could fit this much into a tiny, tiny purse.
It is her hammer space.
But yeah,
Yeah.
even then, he's
Normally
still
it's her
like,
sleeves,
"Oh,
but she doesn't have
oh."
sleeves in her dress.
This is true. This is very true. Alright, so just so that I'm understanding correctly, we're splitting the party, and Prim and Polaris are going to cause a distraction in the ballroom, and Marina and Mersel are going to go snooping. Is that right?
Sounds about right.
Marina very much does not like this plan.
That's valid. Okay, I
Fine.
think we
But
might...
it's
Before we go ahead and do that, we might take a quick break. And
Okay.
we will come back to that shortly.
Alright.
Alright, I
My God.
will be I will be right back.
I will
Alright.
drink a lot of water to hydrate
I
Toonkind.
Yes,
It
carry
is
yourself.
time to hydrate.
Marina does not like this
Wow.
plan. Marina does not like this plan.
Hi,
I have
will
a
be-
cat yelling at me. Hi.
kitty. Wait, if Marina doesn't like this plan, why not volunteer for distraction instead?
I'll be honest with you, Vamp. Marina has a solid +0 in charisma.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah.
She's kind of the exact opposite of Polaris here. There's
Marina,
probably a
has,
dang good reason.
Man.
Marina would have a -1 if she wasn't a Toon.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
check out
boy.
the Walnut Gallery. Hey guys!
Hey guys, how's it going?
I've been
How's
in
it
the
hanging
I
in
see
the
a
chat
hi,
tonight?
hi.
I mean, Marina was gonna go offer to watch the door. Because, like, she can't do much else. I'll be honest. She
It's
is
like I
built
have
for
a
one
handful of
thing.
spells for charisma situations, so I mean,
She is built for one thing, and that one thing is gun.
alone.
You say that as a joke, Avi.
Sending
it's true.
Mersel alone, like sending Mersel alone into like enemy territory, like alone by himself against someone who looks exactly like Fran. Terrible idea, Marina.
yeah.
No.
I swear,
Yeah.
the moment that like Gil got heckin' mentioned, like the design and everything, I'm just like, oh shit.
I feel like at this point,
Brother.
It's like as sure as he is, this isn't Gil. Like at the same time, like if fake Gil, like I
Yeah.
don't know, like if they were in a fight and fake Gil like begged him like not to hit him or something, Mersel would falter.
Yeah.
I
But
mean,
like,
also,
this person
you
doesn't
guys
know
mentioned
that
design
Mersel
thing.
knows Gil, so he probably wouldn't know to do that.
True, but also this
Question mark?
is this Wiz we're talking about?
Yes,
Yeah,
hello.
this is
You
what
rang?
we're talking about. So like anything can happen at this point, and frankly, we're
Alright.
too afraid to ask.
I've played in 3 of Wiz's games, this one not included.
guys,
And yeah, you really have to
how are we gonna get past the guy watching the door? Because he's literally like through the door.
Well, whatever you guys
Like I
end up
said.
doing, I'm gonna heckin' make sure I use Bardic Inspiration because I feel like you guys are gonna need it any which way.
Like, Marina has one strategy in life, and it's just burst down the door. I don't know.
No, listen, Magic, this is character development.
Oh, it certainly is.
It is.
Yes.
Oh
It
man.
is character development. Is it for
It
the worse?
is.
I don't know, but it is.
Think about it. If Marina learns how to get past this heckin' door, maybe she can learn to sneak up behind Penny.
God damn it. Why?
Am
Why do you make a point?
I wrong?
You're not wrong.
Also,
It's
no. I hope you would note that, like, by using enhanced ability, Mersel's down to 1 spell slot.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Listen,
Like,
listen, I will be here to help provide spells if you need them.
He only has 2 spell slots. And he couldn't notice him. Also, Lewis, like, the main reason why Mersel was like so quick to like, oh, this is a dangerous situation was because, fun fact, being the warlock of the Wishing Star means you get plot armor, but you're constantly getting thrown into plot.
Oh my god.
That's a good way of putting it.
Yeah, literally, literally.
Yeah.
That's one way to put it.
Marcel, seeing anything that's even slightly sus, oh no, I feel a plot coming on.
Like, yeah.
Oh dear.
On.
How are you guys doing? Are you ready to carry on?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I have
Yeah.
drinking water.
Fantastic.
We are all set.
Before we keep carrying on, Obby, are you on your hotspot at the moment?
No, I haven't been on my hotspot this whole time.
Okay, because you've had a few little robot moments, but it's not been too bad.
Okay, let me see if I do
Like you're roboting right now.
the hotspot. It'll
Yeah, you just
better,
brought it
maybe?
for like
Hold
a
on.
second there.
Ah! The robot.
It's better than me though, because like once in a while, my heckin' audio would just like fully cut everyone out. I'm just like, no.
Okay, I'm on the hotspot now, so it should be better? Question mark.
All right, cool, groovy. Okay,
You know-
where were we?
All right, I'm gonna retreat from the Walnut Gallery back to the game zone.
I'm
So
saying.
it's time. All right.
Because otherwise so distracted.
Yeah, I put myself on Do Not Disturb so I don't get all the ba-ding, 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 and I'm just not going to look at the Walnut Gallery for a bit. Does mean I can't see people yelling at me, which I'm sure is
same.
happening. But anyway, we won't worry about that right now.
Gosh.
Okay, so you have something that resembles a plan. How are we going to go ahead and do this plan?
Okay, so we need a distraction. And Prim's
Yeah.
idea has been, hey, we can go maybe put on a special celebrity performance. Because, hey, hey,
Polaris is conflicted because this is something he's been wanting to do, but also, oh god, there's people.
Wait, is I something I keep like I don't know why like. Hold on, let me rejoin and join again.
Bam!
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I hear you, Ike. Okay, I don't know why your voice been cutting off a lot for me.
Oh man, I really hope it's
Tragic.
not my internet being a butt.
No, I think it's fine because everyone else.
Because it
Can...
has been a bit of a butt today, but
I can
it's
hear
not
you.
too bad
So.
so far.
okay.
All
But
right.
yes, Prim's plan here.
Celebrity
I think
performance.
I think Prim is straight up gonna I'm gonna roll hammer space real quick.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right. She pulls out her flute, and kind of like walks over to Polaris and like kind of gives him a nudge, like, okay, so plan. We go up on the stage. We ask if we can do a performance, maybe, and then cause a distraction because celebrity performance makes it so people are like, oh, look at the celebrities, isn't that cool? Haha.
Yeah. Okay. Should I roll for? Well, actually, I guess I don't really need to roll because I do have it on me. He has his guitar as well.
Well, you probably have to roll hammer space.
I'm like, shoot, how do I do hammer space again?
Just a D10.
You roll a d10.
And as long as it's not a 1, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay, then
You're fine.
yeah, he definitely pulls out his guitar. It's shaped like a moon.
Oh, that's so pretty! Like, Prim is immediately like, oh, pretty instrument,
Ah.
and her tail is wagging.
It's just like, oh, thanks.
Hee. And like, don't worry, but this is gonna be great. We can do this. We got this. And like, Prim just kind of gives him a little thumbs up.
He gives a very weak thumbs up.
And then
He's
Prim
not
turns the thumbs up.
confident in it.
Prim turns the thumbs up towards Marina and Mersel.
He slowly
And it's
brings
just like-
the thumbs up to them as well. Like, okay.
I'm just picturing Prim having a thumb out at like arm's length, and it's just sort of just pivots at her waist.
Yeah, exactly. exactly.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
And it does like the little lines that come off it, like in anime and what have you. It's like ding.
Yeah. Yeah. Like ultimate excitement.
All right. Well, we might do your distraction first. So
Okay.
where are you going to position yourselves?
Someplace
Is there like
someplace noticeable, probably, like maybe on the staircase,
Mm.
like a little way halfway's up.
Yeah, you can definitely go up to the staircase.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm like doing this and now I'm getting nervous.
you're the one getting nervous now? I'm actually getting excited to do it.
I'm getting the this could go very wrong, but you know what? Let's do it anyway. Kind of
It'll
nervous.
be fine. It'll be fine.
Alrighty.
Oh man,
That's me talking, not
like to
Polaris.
imagine
Polaris
that, like-
is terrified out of his mind, but
I
I'm
like
here.
to imagine
let's hecking go.
Primrose has taken Polaris' hand and is practically dragging him behind her.
Oh my god.
You know, as
He's
you
like,
do.
Okay. He's just like, slow down. Okay.
She's
You know, like how
excited.
like a owner is with their dog. He's just like, hold on, slow down.
That's exactly it. Thank you so much for realizing.
Yes. Yes. Amazing. Okay.
Oh, man.
How are you going to get everybody's attention?
I
Well.
have an idea. I think I'm gonna cast dancing lights once we get to the top of the staircase.
Okay.
Okay.
And dancing lights. I feel like visually in my head, I feel it's kind of like fireworks, but magic.
Oh yeah.
Magic.
So it would be a good starting point. Does that sound like something I can do?
Yeah. I'm just reading the spell.
Okay.
It doesn't look like you have to roll for it or anything. Make them appear with torches, lanterns, glowing orbs. I'm gonna say for fireworks.
Yeah, I
is
think
fine.
it just happens, but I
Yeah.
still do like the d20 plus 6. Because that's the thing.
There's a bonus
Because it's
action
how
on your
powerful I
turn.
get.
You can move the lights up to 60 feet within range. Like, no, you don't have to roll anything. You just do it. You just do it.
You just make fancy lights.
Fancy lights.
And they just appear.
They don't make noises though. As far as this says,
True.
it's literally just light. But like
Okay,
people's
in
eyes are not
in that
automatically
case, then-
drawn to moving lights, so that's going to help.
I think Primrose is also going to help by using prestidigitation to like make little fireworks kind of thing
Oh yeah.
to go
Yep.
with the dancing lights.
Mm-mm.
Not like real fireworks, but like the impression of fireworks.
Mm.
Yeah, like the
Colors?
idea of it.
I think you can make
Yeah.
sounds with prestidigitation as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I
So like
guess so.
maybe, you know what? Just like little friendly popping sounds. Like, hey, over here, come on.
Like sparklers. Yeah, I think that's cool.
Primrose holding 2 sparklers in her hands, all excited.
I love it. All right. So you're going to throw up these lights and these sparkle noises and stuff, and I will get you guys to roll a performance.
All right, it's time
Right,
to
performance.
roar.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Lucky for you, you got a bard on your side.
Yeah. Do you want to do any bardic inspiration stuff before we do anything?
I will have to roll that after the fact, but I mean, if you really want me to, then I can. I can use 3 in the session, so.
Okay. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
But first I'm gonna roll the heckin' thing. Hold up.
Okay.
Plus 9.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Actually, am I allowed to roll bardic inspiration for Prim, or does this just go fine?
Oh, hold on. I think I have to roll first, and then. Oh, never mind. This just goes fine.
You have a +7 and a
Don't even have to worry
+9.
about
Good
it.
gosh.
Yeah,
All right.
well,
I mean, you have an actress and a performer. Like,
That's
that makes
true.
Yeah.
sense.
It does make perfect sense.
You're
And
experienced.
anyone would think that you two have performed together for years and years, because so far as I've noticed, you haven't actually discussed what you're playing. But like with the light show and the Polaris on the guitar and Prim on the flute, the orchestra is still playing quietly in the corner, but you are distinctly drowning them out, and everybody has stopped and is watching.
Are
Nice.
the guards paying any attention to this?
The guys, the butlers in black,
Yes.
have not moved. They are still standing exactly where they were. But keeping in mind, the staff-only door, that is the door of interest, I believe, it does not have a guard standing in front of it. It only has a velvet rope in front.
I see. So I think like Mersel would cast enhance ability because Prim did make a point there on both him and Marina and give them both advantage on dexterity checks.
Cool.
nice.
Perfect.
So,
Nice.
Mersel, was it?
Yes.
Isn't there a guard behind that door?
I think we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. You need to
Well,
get.
you're approaching that bridge.
We aren't at the bridge yet, though.
Uh, oh boy.
boy.
Worst comes to worst, I could. Polaris did suggest charm person, but I would rather not resort to that.
I do have one idea in mind, but if we're trying to be stealthy, I don't think it would work very well.
Let's. How about this? And he kind of like gives her like a kind of reassuring smile, because he doesn't know Marina is a cop. As far as like Marina was just someone who came here to have a good time, and is like, I'm feeling so attacked right now. So he's just like, if our stealth thing doesn't work, we'll use your plan, and I'm sure it's a really good one.
All right, so you're heading over to the door.
Yep.
All right, cool. Who is going to try and open the door?
I think with Marina.
Marina's gonna go motion to Mersel to try the door first, because
All right.
Marina is not a people person. She knows this. She wouldn't try.
So, what happens?
All right, so you put your hand on the knob and you turn it, and it doesn't seem to be locked. And you open it a crack, and there isn't somebody standing directly behind it waiting for you. It's dark, but not impossible to see dark. Like, you can see in the dark, Mersel, so you're fine. But it's
I was about to say.
but it's dim. Like, it's like the kind of dark where the overhead lights are off, but there are like table lamps and stuff on. That kind of dark.
Marcel's thinking to himself, like, well, that was a waste of a spell slot.
I mean, we should still probably sneak.
Yeah. Roll me
True.
stealth.
Oh boy.
I am very.
It's time for stealth. Oh boy.
You just roll straight, I think, because the advantage and the disadvantage would cancel out.
Mm.
Ooh,
19! That's nice!
Dang.
That's
Oh no.
Oh,
okay, that's good.
Whoa.
Yes.
oh, good. Okay. You open the door and you sneak in, and the room on the other side seems to be part of the food prep area. And you can kind of hear the sounds of kitchen from one side, and it seems to have been set up like a changing room on the other. And you can hear, not really well over the sounds of the kitchen, but you can hear Gil talking on the kitchen side.
Hmm.
I think Marcel would try and eavesdrop. I think.
Marina wants to eavesdrop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perception that stuff up.
Oh god, why did it have to be perception? He hasn't rolled well at all.
Eight.
This actually bullying me tonight.
It really is. 16's better. 16 is fine. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
so Kwee is still with her, so maybe Kwee can also help.
Yeah.
Because like Kwee does have stats, Kwee can also perceive.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Oh my
roll.
god, the bird can perceive.
The bird can perceive. Do you want to roll for that one, Obby?
Yes, I do. Hey, you want to hear a fun fact?
Yeah?
Kwee has twice the wisdom Prim does.
Oh my goodness.
Bobby,
I love it.
Kwee is a familiar.
I am so
You can
glad.
see through Kwee's eyes. If like you're going purely based off of sound, for you.
Yeah, but it would get rid of Prim's senses, and she kind of needs those to perform.
I mean, isn't the flute kind of muscle memory? Because you can choose either or both.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Prim's not very experienced with magic. She knows she has a funky, cool bird who does what she tells it to do. She might not know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
That's
She
fair.
might not know she can see through its eyes.
I've played with a familiar before. It's very fun.
Yeah. This is my first time playing with a familiar, so I'm just.
Kwee
Nice.
can perceive, however. So roll them dice for the burb. 19. Nice. Okay, so
Nice.
Mersel, you can't really pick what is being said. The sounds of the kitchen kind of clash a bit too much, and they're very familiar sounds to you.
Yeah, I think like he just automatically tunes most of it off.
Mm. But Kwee and Marina, you can hear Gil's voice in the kitchen, and it's saying everything seems to be going quite well, and nobody seems to be reacting. It's almost disappointing. Oh well, we'll carry on and see what happens next.
Oh, that's not good. Is Marina going to echo this to Sel?
Marina has now just like started up the very like I don't like this aura again. And Marina's gonna try to sign to Mersel that's basically bad news. He doesn't want to like speak out loud.
And he's like going to kind of like do seesaw emotions with his hand. Like, what do we do next? Like, what do they do next?
Well, you've got a few options from here. You can have a look around and snoop through the changing room setup, or you could go and snoop in the kitchen if you wanted.
Yeah, I think Sel might go like maybe we should split up. Like, I could go into the kitchens. I could definitely pass as a cook, and you could check out the dressing room.
I mean, all the butlers look the same. I don't know how well you'd pass off as a cook if the butler.
I have disguise self.
That is true. And Marina's just gonna be like, yeah, changing rooms, sure.
All right, he's going to cast disguise self and like become perfect care of a butler, and he's going to confirm once again that Marina's okay with this. Because remember, he still doesn't know she's a cop.
You know, I do want to do something. We're continuing forward.
Do it.
Can I roll hammer space?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yep.
Alright, Marina's gonna pull her arcane focus, which is basically a very strange looking gun, out of her hammer space and hold it to her side and start doing clearing motions on the room.
Great.
Can I beg for a history check to see Mersel recognizes that what she's doing?
Yes. Do
Yeah,
it.
sure.
I mean, you've had enough run-ins with the cops.
I know. It's just like I want to see.
Yes. Yes.
He just gets that moment of clarity, and like inwardly, he's just like, "Oh my goodness, she's a cop." Oh my goodness, she's a cop. Oh crap, no. He's suddenly very he's suddenly much more enthusiastic about splitting up.
It's like, oh, potential of not being a civilian. Excellent. Oh, good.
Oh boy.
All right. Well, we might do Cell first.
Alright.
All right. So you're going to cast Disguise Self and look like a butler, and you head into the kitchen, and it is suddenly very bright. It's bright in here, but that's a commercial kitchen for you. You've seen plenty of places like this. And there is a sea of butlers, identical butlers everywhere. And the way that they are moving, like, it's, how to describe it? It's...
Clockwork?
Yeah. Like, I mean, you've seen the way that nobodies move. But this is stiff. This is even stiffer than some of the ways that you saw nobodies move in No Man's. Every movement is stiff and at the same... It's almost just like chick, 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 chick. Every movement is in time. And it's
Oh, I hate that.
like a machine. And they all seem to be preparing dinner. Very good-looking dinner as far as you can tell. But it's off-putting.
I think while no one has noticed him yet, he will join, he will probably have to join this really off-putting conga line of butlers at some point. But for now, I think he's going to snoop around.
Okay. Roll me a perception.
Oh, that hasn't been kind to me, Wiz.
I know. That's still not being very kind. Okay. Carry on.
Oh, well, that's great.
Carry on. I roll.
Well, you're looking around and really it doesn't... Apart from the fact that all of these butlers are identical and are moving so... bleh, it just looks like a commercial kitchen. They are pumping out meals for the good 200 people or so that are here.
Now that I think about it, can I argue for advantage since he does work in a kitchen?
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll go with that.
Please, come on. The dice has been really mean to me.
That's
Oh my god!
not much better, I'm afraid.
I know.
Could perhaps quickly fly from Marina's hair to Mersel's shoulder.
Yeah.
And help perceive. I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, rad.
Come on.
Come on,
Go,
quick,
little
quick.
bird.
14!
Okay.
That's significantly better. Oh, this place
Good.
is really putting Mersel out of his game. But Quick, we can't see Gil in here anymore. And I don't know whether or not Quick would really know enough about fine dining.
Let me just give you a hint. Quickly's intelligence is not that high.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So,
Yeah, so Quickly doesn't know
anything
much.
that would be interesting to a bird.
Well, it's very bright and it's very shiny and there are lots of things moving. But Quickly cannot see Gil. This is the important part. And Quickly can see another door on the far side, which is a good bet that that's where Gil went.
Okay. Marcellus speak with animals, right?
Yeah, he does have it. He's a Frankenelli, so he has it.
Okay. I think Quickly just kind of makes the softest of chirping sounds to let him know that they're on his shoulder.
Oh, hello, quickly. Do you see anything?
And Quickly gestures towards the door on the other side of the thing.
Over there. There's a door.
Oh, alright. And I think Mersel will try and sneak over to the door.
That's gonna take a roll of some sort.
Oh boy.
Stealth? I mean,
Yeah.
the enhance ability lasts an hour. He still has that advantage.
Yep, sure. Stealth works. 12. Okay.
Oh boy.
It's not your best Oh, 14. I keep forgetting you got an advantage. You rolled twice.
17.
17. Ugh. Yeah, okay, that's great. So it's not a perfect copy of the way that these butlers are moving, but you make your way down through the kitchen to the far door. And nobody seems to stop you. And you open it and look through. And it opens onto a corridor in another part of the convention center. And there are doors and a set of stairs. And it kind of turns off to the right at the far end. And you cannot see Gil.
Can he make a perception check to see like where he should go?
Yep.
Okay. I do not think this is gonna go well, considering what happened the last few times I tried.
10.
Yep.
10's still not great, but like looking down here, you can see like the set of stairs in particular. You think that it probably goes to a little balcony that looks out over the function hall where the dancing is happening. But apart from that, this place is a lot bigger than it looks on the outside, and frankly, you're kind of used to buildings that are like that, so it's not really a surprise. But because you don't know where you're going, if you go down there, it's entirely likely you'll get lost.
Well,
What do you think, Queequee?
Quickly just kind of like ruffles their feathers a little bit, and I think they move to fly ahead for a little bit.
Mersel's going to take that as like as good as any. Like he like I think he might just like go further in. Like the worst that would happen is he gets lost.
Okay, groovy. Roll me a survival to not get lost.
Oh no!
Oh no! Survival. That's a.
Oh, nice!
Very nice, a dirty 20. Okay, so you're walking through, again, doing the whole stealth thing, walking through the function center, and you can see all of these different corridors and rooms, and this thing is set up for conventions, big events with multiple things happening at once. And you realize that a lot of the rooms that you're walking past are actually still locked and are not in use. You don't really get lost. You reckon you could find your way back to the kitchen, but you do not find Gil. You don't find anyone, actually. Butlers or otherwise.
That's weird.
It is.
So sus.
It is. He's like so sus. Like, I know like he hasn't had like good luck with perception rolls, but like that's what he's going to do. Actually make argument for investigation, because again he hasn't done well in perception so far.
Sure. Give investigation a try.
Please. Alright, that's not too bad.
That's not too bad. That's pretty good, actually. So you're looking really closely around at the back end of the convention center, and you can see some slight scuffs on some of the carpet on the stairs going up. And looking up, you can see that your guesstimation from before was correct, that it does lead out onto a little balcony that looks out over the ballroom. And you can't see very well from the bottom of the stairs, but you can see the very tips of a pair of purple horns.
He's going to hesitate, and then he's going to follow after.
Okay. You sneak up, and
Yep.
there is Gil standing on the little balcony, looking out over the ballroom. Doesn't notice you. He's paying very close attention to Polaris and Primrose, who are performing just below him.
Alright, hold on a second.
We might leave you there for a sec to catch your breath a bit, Vamp.
The others, yeah.
Yeah, and we'll check in with
Yeah.
Marina, who is snooping around in the change room area.
Sure am.
Oh boy!
Alrighty. So what are you looking at for? Question mark.
Alright, I want to look for two things. I want to make sure nobody is in this room,
Yep.
and then I want to investigate what's in this room.
Okay. We can do all of those in an investigation roll. I don't think I'll make you roll twice for that.
Investigation.
Your favorite.
No!
Nice. Okay. You're doing your sweeping across of this area, and there does not seem to be anybody in here. And what you do find is there's a dressing area on the back, and there's like a little table and like a vanity, you know, with the stage lights around it, but it looks very much like a pop-up one, so it's not something that's actually built in to this room. It's something that's been set up. So what would you like to look at a little closer?
Alright, so, hold on. You mentioned what objects?
So there's the dressing area, a vanity, and a table with some papers on it. And you can choose any of those to look at.
Marina's gonna go over to the table with papers,
All right.
because papers is good solid facts.
Cool. With the 17 that you go before, you find of interest there are plenty of spare invitations and envelopes. But you also find what is a crumpled piece of paper, which looks remarkably like an invoice.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Okay.
Read the invoice.
You pick it up and look at it, and it is an invoice from Acme for glitter.
Wait. I'm going to look at this crumpled up note and then to the invitations.
Mm-hmm.
Do they look like they were written by the same person?
No. The invoice is printed. And the invitations, the invitations sort of look photocopied. So they're all the same, but the invoice is distinctly different from the invitations.
Okay. What sort of people were invited to this event based off of these?
Well, these
Extra
invitations
Does it
invitations
say,
are
or is it
blank.
just-
They're spare ones. There is, I'll give you this one as well. There is a couple of crumpled up envelopes, which look like they've been tossed aside because the name on them was spelt wrong or something. But from those envelopes, you can kind of guess that everybody here is upper crust of some sort. Like, from the conversations you've heard so far, like, you know that Primrose is a movie star, and Polaris apparently did something as a kid that Gil was very impressed by. But everybody seems to be some sort of famous person.
Famous for what, if I may ask?
Assorted?
Sorted. Got it. I feel like she's going to pocket the invoice
Mm-hmm.
and maybe one of the letters with like a misspelling on it.
Yep.
Just get like a handwriting from this guy.
Sure.
And let's write that down. And I don't think there's much else to see here, is there?
Not on the table.
Alright, I'm gonna walk over to the vanity then.
All right, cool. On the vanity, there is a disguise kit and some makeup and 2 gold bangles.
Bangles?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what a bangle is.
Oh, it's like a bracelet.
Oh, okay.
And that's really all you see in here.
What about the dressing area?
The dressing area has one of those portable clothes racks, and it's got a number of fine dresses on it.
Wasn't Gil wearing a suit?
Gil was wearing a suit.
Mia's magic is drawing conclusions that Marina wouldn't know about. Okay. There's not much else in here?
No, that's pretty much it.
Marina was expecting maybe something a little bit more, but it's just a normal dressing room.
Pretty much. We might pop back to Vamp quickly.
Do it.
Oh boy.
I don't like this.
What's Cell doing?
I genuinely do not know, because every fiber of his being is telling him to go and confront that person, and like, I am just going to casually
Oh no.
Okay, I guess he's going to confront the person.
Okay.
Oh
Go
He's
for it.
He's going to step on the balcony.
Are you dropping stealth when you do this?
Yeah, and he's also dropping his disguise self.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay.
Alrighty.
Oh boy.
So you step up there and you drop your stealth, drop your disguise self, and Gil startles and turns and looks at you, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't think you're supposed to be back here. Did you get lost?
Did we introduce ourselves to each other earlier?
He sort of looks you up and down and frowning a little bit, and it's like, you were with Miss Primrose Poodle, I believe.
Yes. He is like being like quiet in character, by the way. He's letting like the awkward silence like drag on.
Oh.
It does drag on for a moment, and I'm going to get you to roll insight, please.
Alright, sure. 19.
There was a vague confusion almost on his expression initially, but then you can kind of see it like only very faint changes of the facial expression, but realization has taken its place. And he sort of smiles and says, I do apologize, but dinner is about to be served. Could I show you back to the ballroom?
I think that you know more than what you're saying to me. If what your expression just did is anything to go by.
Oh?
And I am curious about the fact that your name is Gil Treble. And you look exactly like someone I know.
Oh. Well, perhaps I have a common face.
Down to the name? Down to the... And he gestures at like the pumpkin that this person wears on his coat.
How curious. And
It is.
he steps back from you and kind of clicks his walking stick against the floor and says, if you do not wish for me to lead you back to the ballroom, I can have someone come and escort you.
You like games?
Games? Sometimes.
Let's say we play a little game.
He grins. It's like, how unusual. What do you propose, my good sir?
We play a little game. And if I win, you answer my questions. No deflecting, no lies. You answer my questions truthfully.
And if I win?
I don't know. What do you want?
If I win, I think perhaps I should have you escorted out rather than escorted back to the ballroom.
He nods.
What game do you propose?
Now, me, to man, like, I have no idea why he suggested that, so I am like, I am just, where the hell did that come from?
Don't you hate when they do that to you? They'll just, like, words come out, you're like, what are you thinking? We aren't thinking this.
I know.
Oh my
I
god.
think, like, his logic was, because this person, like, looks so much like Gil. I think his logic was, like, he knows that Gil would never turn down a game. And that if this person, anything like their Gil, like, they're gonna keep their word if Mersel does win.
Mm.
And, I think, like, because he is a warlock of the Wishing Star, I think he might just do a game of chance.
Okay.
Oh boy!
Like, he might just flip a coin or something.
Okay.
I hate this! Mersel, what the fuck are you doing?
Okay.
Wiz, I
Ye-
feel like this is a bit of a stretch,
Mm.
but
Yeah?
because like they're down looking Primrose and Polaris, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Is it possible for him to cause bardic inspiration for Mersel, even though he isn't aware of what's going on up
No,
there?
you kind of have to be able to target him, I think.
Ah, dang it.
I'm happy for you guys to roll a perception at disadvantage to notice them up on the balcony, though.
I mean,
Okay.
Oh god.
That's perception?
Mm-hmm. But at disadvantage.
Perception at disadvantage.
Mm.
So take
oh
the
yeah,
lower
well,
one.
yeah,
Oh,
Prim doesn't
8?
notice
No.
anything.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay. Let's see the second roll. Let's see what's roll. Well, it's not gonna matter, but ah.
no. No, you guys are way too occupied doing your performance.
Same.
I think Mersel's going to just, like, look at, like, the fake Gil and go, game of chance. And he is going to take out a coin from, like, from inside his coat. Heads, I win. Tails, you lose.
Gil smiles at you and is like, do you think I was born yesterday, sir?
If you don't, you worried I will cheat.
I'm afraid I don't know you well enough to say whether or not you would.
That's true, but I'm afraid I also don't know you well enough.
Perhaps something else is in order.
You have a suggestion in mind?
Tell you what. If you can bring me another one of these, and he taps the pumpkin on his chest, before the end of dinner, I will tell you whatever it is you wish to know.
The stakes are still the same?
Mm-hmm.
And he reaches a hand forward. It's a deal.
He takes your hand and shakes it. And it's quite firm.
Oh boy.
Mhm.
I should hope that you have enough integrity of character that there is another one of those in the vicinity.
There is. I wouldn't
Good.
worry about that. And he
Good.
reaches
And-
his walking stick over and taps it twice on the handrail of the balcony, and you can immediately hear a chomp, 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 chomp of footsteps of a butler coming up the stairs.
Okay, time to split!
He just sort of smiles at you and is like, someone will take you back down to the ballroom. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening.
He like raises an eyebrow at Fake Gil and goes, how do I know that that second pumpkin of yours is not somewhere that your butler wouldn't let me investigate?
I'll give you my word on it that there is another one of these in the ballroom.
Alright. Alright.
You're welcome to roll insight to see whether or not he's lying.
Oh boy.
I hate this so much, Mersel. Why did you do this? This is too stressful for me.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
All right, 16. That's
Pretty
good.
good.
As far as you can tell, he's telling the truth. But
Alright. But
it's still a bit. You know, can't quite put your finger on it. There's a catch somewhere. But as far as there is a mother pumpkin in the ballroom, you're pretty sure that that's true.
there is a catch to this, isn't it?
And a butler appears at the top of the stairs and bows slightly and gestures for you to head down the stairs ahead of him.
He sighs, but obligingly lets himself be led away.
Cool. The butler leads you down the stairs, and instead of going back towards the kitchen, he leads you down a different corridor and through a different door, which opens up onto the other side of the ballroom.
And now that he's in the ballroom, he's suddenly remembering Marina and going, "Oh shit!"
Rip. Okay. So why don't we head back to Marina?
Hi.
Oh boy.
Marina is still still in the clothing room, completely unaware of whatever's happening with Mersel. I'm so sorry.
So, as far as you're aware, Mersel went
be
into the kitchen and has not come out.
Lovely. Would I be able to hear, footsteps, or did they take a different route?
They took a different route, so they didn't come back through this way.
Okay.
But, you can't hear, screams or anything. So, there's that.
That's always a good sign. I never said if they would reconvene somewhere. Oh, jeez.
No.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
It might be best, given as that you're now alone on enemy territory, I suppose you could put it.
Yeah.
You may want to
Marina was
regroup.
gonna go head back to the ballroom through the way she came.
Cool. That happens with no
If anyone
problems
asks, she's just
whatsoever.
gonna say, okay,
Cool.
that's strange. Alright.
You get back through there with no problems whatsoever, and when you step back out into the ballroom, Polaris and Primrose's song has just finished, just a second before the door clicks closed behind you. And there is a round of applause. They have knocked everybody's socks off. And the orchestra in the corner is very, very just still doing it's like Pachelbel's canon. No, no, no. And they have not stopped, but it's so quiet you couldn't hear them anyway. It's gone from fantastic performance, huge applause, and then a very quiet Pachelbel's canon in the corner.
Primrose has made a show of blowing a kiss to the audience.
Cool. Very cool.
Lotus is just sheepishly waving because what else can he do?
There is.
Oh man.
Let me see.
Can Marina look for Mersel? Just
Yeah.
to see if he's back out here yet?
Oh yeah, hit me with a perception.
Got it.
Yeah, no, that'll do it. Yeah, you can see him being let back into the boardroom from the other side of the room.
By a butler?
By a butler. The butler has opened the door, Mersel has walked through, and the butler has closed the door.
Marina's
Okay.
gonna make eye contact with him and just motion towards the door behind him, be like, what happened? Just
Mersel's just going to be Mersel's just making gestures we need to talk. All of them together, they need to talk.
I think the moment Mersel walks into the ballroom, Queequeg immediately goes over and flies onto Prim's head.
Loyal burb.
Yes.
We love them.
And then Prim guy kind of looks up at Queequeg before tugging on Polaris's sleeve, like, okay, we gotta meet up now.
All right.
Marina's
And
gonna motion to one of
once
the
again-
tables that was available, if there are any left.
Oh,
Prim is absolutely
Tables.
doing the leading Polaris by the hand thing again.
Oh my god. It's
Um,
just like, okay, slow, okay. Prim.
I know, I'm excited, sorry, and like she slows down a little bit.
was that a heading over to the tables magic?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so you head over to the tables, and as you get close, you realize that they each have little name plaques on them.
Lovely.
And because it was your idea, Magic, I'm going to get you to just roll me a straight d20, please.
Oh boy. It's gonna be lovely.
Oh boy.
Perfect.
18!
Okay.
That's so good!
The table you have picked has, oddly enough, name tags with your names on them.
Cool.
And they are all sitting not next to each other. Primrose and Mersel are next to each other. And then there is 2 people in between, and then Polaris and Marina next to each other.
Alright.
And these are tables of 10. And there is one person sitting at this table, but doesn't seem to be paying any attention to you.
Are we able to know who the person is?
You can try.
Marina.
Perception? Do I roll perception?
Might be make more
History.
sense to be history.
History, yeah.
Or history?
With,
History.
with
Yeah?
Marina is going to blatantly switch around the name tags to sit next to for like
Perfect. Are you going to sleight of hand that, or are you just not going to bother being, like, stealthy about it?
I mean, she's not really being stealthy.
Okay,
but
that's
maybe
fine.
I'm just gonna.
Gosh.
This person doesn't.
Also,
seem to care
I
about
roll
this, so-
history.
Oh, no.
What does the 14 do?
Okay, with the 14, this person, you think you know who this might be. You have heard gossip that sort of matches this person's demeanor. They are loud, and they are obnoxious, and they are scruffy. Like, they're...
Wiz,
Mhm.
Wiz, my audio cut out entirely from your explanation.
Oh, okay. I'll just start again.
I did not catch any of that. I am so sorry.
Oh, good. I'll just start again. Yeah, so they're scruffy, and they're loud and obnoxious, and you don't know, but you feel like they might have something to do with movies, but you're not 100% sure what their name is.
Prim knows nothing. She got a nat 1.
Do we know what they look like?
Oh yeah, I could probably give you that. They are a bird-like toon. They're wearing what looks like a second-hand suit that might have been bleached in a bucket to be white. They're sort of a greyish blue kind of colour. Their feathers with a bright yellow beak. And they are loudly chatting to a pair of people who are walking past. And I say chatting, I mean chatting at. Just trying to get somebody to stop and have a conversation with him.
Yeah, well, at least he's being loud enough that the conversation will be
Oh
a
yeah,
little more
definitely.
private.
It's a little better than, out in the open.
Mm-hmm. So you're going to take your seats and discuss?
Yeah,
All right, go for it.
he takes a seat.
I think, like, as they're going, like, Kwee is catching Prim up to speed on what Kwee witnessed, and, like, the entire time, like, Prim is just like, oh no.
You just see the excitement melt out of Primrose. She's like, excited, oh dear.
Yeah. Oh no.
Like, Polaris, do I get any information out of this?
I mean,
Like,
I'm gonna be honest.
Played a performance and doesn't know anything.
Well, I mean, you could probably roll insight on Prim's sudden stopping of the tail wag. But, like, this is all mental communication between familiar stuff.
That's
Yeah,
also just like Winston.
but I presume
pulling his
Marina
hat
hasn't
over
said
his,
anything either.
like,
So I
his
mean,
like head kiss, like, oh, like Kwee is snitching on him. Oh, no.
Quickly, absolutely is snitching on him.
Oh my god. Yep,
I'm
just
sorry,
like
I kind
Marina.
of zoned out there. What was
Does
that?
Marina say anything?
Kwee's been
Again,
telling
he doesn't
Prim
know
what
anything
happened.
here.
Like with Mersel and like the deal he made with Kill.
Alright, Marina is going to pull out, the invoice and one of the notes.
Mhm.
And just kind of, like, put them next to Mersel, because Mersel has been established to know Gil. And
Can I have a refresher on what the invoice and notes did? I think I zoned out during this entire segment.
No, that's fair.
I also zoned out, so that would be very appreciated.
That's valid. So the note is it's actually not a note, it's an envelope which has one of the attendees' names on the front, but it was crossed out and scrumpled up a little bit, presumably because of a spelling mistake. And the invoice is an Acme invoice for glitter.
Can he check that? Because like a specific like order of glitter that does like ring some bells.
Yep. Roll history.
Knowing this person. Oh, never mind.
Nice!
Nice! Okay. You distinctly remember that something that Gil did for the preparation of war in No Man's was to order several bags of very fine glitter.
Oh!
Oh boy.
Can he check the name? Who was it ordered under? And
You can actually see this on the invoice. The name on the invoice is billed to a Miss Sulphur Midi Cleft.
That is the exact fake name that Gil used.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just like, like, his skin's already white, but you get the impression that if it could pale even further to like bone like white, it would.
Is something wrong, Mercy? And like Primrose is like looking at Mersel like, hey, we need to talk. But hey, why are you feeling like that?
I believe Polaris is just perceiving everything here. He does not know what to think.
I don't remember if I've told you this, but me and Gil and Bob and Sandy, all of us, we were involved in something some time back.
Mersel, please just tell it to me straight, because we got a lot going on, and I'm a little nervous, because...
Sorry, Prim.
You made a deal! You made a deal!
I'm sorry, I just, I guess,
What?
I don't know, seeing his face, it's messing me up.
Mersel?
Mersel, what did you do?
There... Okay, Quickly says that, Mersel, confronted the guy who we were, trying to figure out is a real person or not.
Oh, lovely.
Well,
Mersel,
what did you do?
I have a question about your friend Gil.
Yeah.
Would he be interested in buying, I don't know, an entire wardrobe's worth of women's dresses?
What?
The only time I've seen him like show interest in cross-dressing like that was when we were on vacation together, and even then he didn't end up buying the bikini. It was just a thing to make us laugh.
But hold
Marina
on.
nods very wisely and yes, makes perfect sense. Well, in the dressing room, there were no suits that I could see. There were only dresses.
There's something odd about this invoice as well. Basically, TLDR, we were part of a revolution, and Gil ordered.
Okay, Prim was taking a drink to like calm herself down, and she immediately did the spit take.
I love it.
Polaris is just like, well, I'm impressed.
Prim, I promise I'll tell you all about it later, but I don't know if I'm supposed to, but anyway, we were part of a revolution, and Gil ordered glitter using a fake name, and the fake name is what's on this invoice. And this is the order for glitter that he put forward.
Is this somebody Gil knows?
I mean, I would presume so, or somebody's done something to the skill guy. Because you're definitely saying that is not him, right?
It's not.
No.
And he knows something. The fact that he like waves his hand. The fact that he even agreed to like this game in the first place, like that sure does imply he knows something.
Mersel, another question.
What?
Hold on, I forgot my question.
It's okay, I got a question loaded.
Please,
What game?
get this boy's ass. Please
What
get
game? Mersel, hey, hi.
Yeah.
What game did you propose to the hip?
And he's now that like the high has like gone down, and like he's not like face to face with like a really good friend, like, and yet like so different. Like he does look like regretful and sheepish, and he says, we made me and him made a deal. I have to look for something, and if I find it before dinner ends, then he'll answer all my questions and then some. But if I'll get escorted out of the ball.
How
Where
do
can we go?
Like Prim is just.
What is he looking for then? Maybe we can search around.
The pumpkin on his suit,
Pumpkin.
and it's somewhere in the column.
You mean
Prim is just rubbing her face, and she's just.
you mean the symbol that he wears?
Yes, that.
I have seen it before.
How? What?
There was a forest fire a while back in the Pixar Protectorate. Very messy. Crime scene. Forest fire, a few dead bodies. But
Prim spit takes again!
She's like, hold on, takes a drink to have that spit take, and then, okay, carry on.
Yes.
In the grass slightly away from the main source of, I guess, conflict, there was a pile of something, I would say probably magical in origin, and in the middle was the same amulet that he wears.
Could Mersel theoretically, like, if Marina like went in depth with the description in it, could the spellcasters like roll Arcana, like Polaris, Mersel, and Prim?
Not really from that description. All you've got is some stuff that was magical.
I mean, like, if Marina could go in depth.
I forget from the FPS. Did Marina ever? I think she did detect magic, didn't she?
I don't remember. I think she
I have notes.
did.
Hold on. Where are my notes?
I'm dying. To all the listeners out here, I apologize so fucking much for my boy.
Oh,
Yeah, he has seen Psychopomp, but like at the same time, like, yeah, he has seen Psychopomp, but like, remember Fable, like, knowing that, hey, this is called Psychopomp, like, it's not really helping in this situation, and that's all I know.
Could I roll like history or arcana or something to remember if it was like a type of magic for the goo?
yeah, roll history.
Okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Where's my history? I can read. That's not what I want to roll. Alright.
Oh, beautiful. Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, thank God.
Cough, go away. Okay, so you have a quick bit of a think, and thinking of it, it was conjuration magic. Absolutely, you can remember that. And actually, now that you're thinking about that stuff, you remember something else, which you hadn't really connected the dots or anything before, but you think about it and you're like, There was an assassination attempt about a month ago
Oh no.
where you haven't read that report really, but you think you remember there being something about the assassins melting into goo. And it kind of sounds very similar to what you encountered in Pixar.
Lovely. Oh, God.
If you weren't in the middle of a fancy ball, you could look it up, but you're in the middle of a fancy ball.
A tragedy. Marina is just kind of gonna stare at one of the butlers. Can she roll Arcana
Yeah,
to see?
yeah, do it.
I'm so scared.
Nah.
Oh, that's great.
No! Could she, like, I mean, again, if she told, like, the other sis, could they all roll Arcana?
Sure.
Yeah, can the rest of us roll Arcana as well, just to see?
Marina hadn't mentioned it yet, but she was going to after she decided if it was magical or not.
Mm.
But just to get like a second opinion.
Oh,
I'll allow it.
okay.
Okay.
Liz, I am genuinely terrified right now.
What are we rolling?
Are we
Arcana.
rolling Arcana?
Yeah, roll Arcana.
Arcana. Alright.
Okay.
10.
And I sure
Yeah,
wish
not
I hadn't
sure.
used my luck points from now.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that checks out. Prim is more instinct than knowledge.
15. Alright. You all look around at the butlers, and Mersel, you get the feeling that the reason why these butlers all look the same is they probably are conjured.
Oh.
Oh god.
Before you're able to do anything with this information, though,
Oh
the music stops, and a door opens, and a army of butlers come out, each with 2 plates in hand, and people start moving towards you from the dance floor as dinner is put out. And yep, go on.
Sorry. I didn't want to interrupt you first.
I was just going to add that they are putting foods down at alternate serves, so beef, then chicken, and beef, then chicken, except for a few specific people who are getting a vegetarian dish. And several people come to sit down at the table with you. There is a large bear with a white bow tie, a small crow with a white hairpin. There is a tall gentleman with very black skin and a white suit, and a matching lady with a white dress and black skin. And then there is a pair of what look like rag dolls who come over to your table, and before they can really sit down, the scruffy, loud bird on the other side of the table is apparently in somebody else's chair. And he declares, "I ain't moving! I deserve to be here! I make movies, you hear? Movies!"
Oh, goodness gracious.
I love the movie.
Oh, wow.
Marina's
Oh, boy.
gonna take a long sip of her drink while staring at her problem.
Well, Primrose is definitely taking a sip of something.
It's like, I'm just gonna get a spit take ready.
No. It's something alcoholic. Prim is stressed.
That's valid.
Oh,
There are lots of people around, and you can't really discuss your murder mystery in front of all of them.
No.
And this guy is yelling really loud, making a scene, and arguing with the Toon with the black skin and the white suit. And I'll get everyone to roll insight for me.
Alright.
insight.
That's not.
Insight.
Oh,
There you
19.
go.
Nice. Oh, Prim, you're stressed.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's drinking
Prim.
alcohol.
You said insight?
Mm-hmm.
Insight, yeah.
Alright. 16.
Okay.
Dang, Marina.
Marina and Mersel, you watch this for a half second, and you realize after about 2 sentences from this bird that if somebody doesn't intervene, that bloke's gonna draw a weapon on him.
He's immediately like, sir, what seems to be the problem? And like, this really, we don't need an altercation in this already precarious situation.
The gentleman sort of is taken aback because he is about 6 inches shorter than you are, Mersel, and he's actually like, oh, someone is taller than me. Weird. And he looks up at you and he says, my good sir, this gentleman is in my wife's seat, and he's not moving, and I would really rather our evening not be ruined. If you can convince him to get out of my wife's chair, then by all means. However, if you can't, I will have to take matters into my own hands.
He's like, I think at this point he's so tired that he's just like, if you are going to take matters into your own hands, could I politely request that it's away from the table? I don't want any of my friends getting hurt by accident.
Oh, I would not be so careless as to have a duel in the dining room on accident.
Oh boy. I think Prim sets down her glass and she walks up to what's happening.
Oh, this person this other person.
Oh boy. And she goes to the person in the seat and she's like, sir, please. Some of us are having a very long night, and I really don't want to have to deal with this right now. So if you could please get out of the seat. And I want to roll intimidation.
Oh, no.
Do it, Prim. Do it.
Do it, Prim.
Oh, come on, please!
You know what? That's so funny. I want to give you advantage.
Yes!
She's tired. She probably rages. I do not want to do this.
Oh my god.
Bardic inspiration, please, I need this!
Please. Please. Bardic inspiration.
What?
Prim needs you.
Oh.
Bardic
You want me to? Oh, now you want me to use Bardic inspiration?
Please.
Okay. I think he's gonna just interrupt the intervening, just by playing a very quick tune. And while he does that, I am going to roll a 1d8 for the next 10 minutes, and it'll be added to your d20.
Okay, so I roll a 1d8.
No, I already.
Oh. Wait, am I supposed to roll it, or are you supposed to roll it?
I think it's me, because it's me giving it to you, I think.
But
I'm inspiring you with it.
Yeah, but if it's
But it'll add to your roll.
Yeah. What should I roll to contest?
I think wisdom.
Wisdom. Oh, I'll do a whiz saving throw. Why not?
Yep.
That sounds fair. We'll contest it.
I mean, if he has the gall to sit in someone else's seat when someone else is already planning to kill him, he mustn't have that big of wisdom.
What?
No!
No! That's not fair!
I'm gonna give him disadvantage. This.
Come on.
Come on.
Am I able to maybe charm him?
Oh yeah, you're welcome to
have
charm him.
person.
You're welcome to charm him.
Polaris, this is a
I'm
terrible
gonna
idea.
charm him to talk him up a little bit and try to get it to you.
Wait, let him roll
I'm just
disadvantage.
charming him. It's not like I'm gonna hurt him.
Please.
It's just to get him out of the seat. You know?
Alright, this is disadvantage.
bicker
That's
later.
not much worse.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and use charm person. That's fine.
Alright. We're gonna
If charm
roll charm
person doesn't work, I also have something.
If charm person doesn't work, I'm really sure Saul would help him intimidate.
Okay. That is a d20 plus 6.
That charm person. Whoa!
Oh, that does it.
Whoa!
That definitely does it.
Oh boy!
Oh my god.
That does it. Alright. What are you gonna say to him?
Come on. Is the internet working here?
Yeah,
Am
yeah, I
able
can
to
hear you.
voice? Okay, my
Yeah.
phone is being
I
finicky
can't.
today.
Hold on, let me.
Again. Gosh, I'll just wait till Vanthus.
I'm back. I can hear you.
You can hear? Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I think he'll get up and he takes a deep breath because, you know, he's a nervous doofus himself,
Mm-hmm.
but he needs to be calm for this.
Mm-hmm.
So in a very calm and polite tone, he goes, "Hi, I really don't want to be a bother, but it would mean so much to let her have the seat. I do believe there's another seat over there. You look. I think I've heard about your movies, and I think they're inspiring.
Oh, that's amazing. He looks up at you, and you can tell he is so far gone. It's not funny, and he's like, "Oh, well, I mean, I can. Oh, you reckon they're inspired by me? Oh, that'd be really something. All right, I'll here. And he reaches into his pocket and he hands you a business card, and then he happily trots
business
off
card.
and starts loudly talking at somebody at a different table.
All right then.
Oh man.
You now have a business card for one Timmy Wiseau.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god, I can
Audio,
feel how
please.
tired the entire party is from here.
Oh gosh.
So the gentleman who was very ready to pull swords on this guy gives Polaris a hearty little pat on the shoulder. It's like, "Good man, expertly done." And then he pulls out the seat, dusts it off slightly, and lets his wife sit down. And everybody sort of takes their seats with a collective, sigh of relief. And dinner is served. And it looks
Prim is
delicious.
going right back to her seat, and she's just grabbing the alcohol, and she's just.
I think,
Oh my god, Prim.
I think that Mersel would go back to his seat as well and tell the others that, hey, the butlers, conjurations. They are probably conjurations.
Conjurations, huh?
We're at a big table now with people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The greatest trap of all. Social.
Marina's gonna pick up
Social
a napkin
interaction.
and scribble something down on it, and then hand it to Mersel. The note just says "I found the amulet in the the remains of the construct."
Oh god, Mersel's just immediately flipping the paper over and writing something on it, and it just says, "Are you saying we have to destroy these constructs?"
Marina just kind of looks at the paper. She's conflicted.
It checks out. It definitely checks out. The way Mersel's expression is, it definitely checks out. This is totally something, and it makes sense because the fake guild did say that the pumpkin was in the ballroom and all the butlers are in the ballroom. But also, if they're wrong,
If we're wrong, then we're gonna be screwing up a big thing, big time.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Somebody has to tell Prim about this first. Hold on.
I mean, Mersel
Same. Polaris needs to know too.
Mm-hmm.
What was that for? Oh no.
Oh, was that?
Never mind me.
Oh god, we're not being stealthy about this.
Uh-oh.
Everybody else at the table is idly chatting and not paying huge amounts of attention to you. Although the other tall gentleman at the table is happily eating his beef and is sort of looking at Mersel as though he's trying to figure out how to get into the conversation with him.
Oh, I don't like that
Oh
one.
boy.
Mersel, meanwhile, probably hasn't noticed. He's too busy, catching Prim up to speed with their theory.
Mm-hmm.
That, hey,
Okay.
the pumpkin might be hidden in one of these butlers, and if we're wrong, we're...
Is anybody
okay.
telling Polaris this, or is he just stuck in the dark here?
Marina
'Cause
is like
he seems to be
doing.
missing out on a lot of information here.
I mean-
Marina is just kind of like doing the side whisper while staring
Okay.
in the distance and not at
I'm
anybody.
like, he keeps losing.
Obby, is Prim the kind of pupper who's really good at resisting really good smelling food?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I'm not going to make you roll for it. I'll let you narrative that one. But
I'm gonna be real honest. Prim is very, very stressed right now. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, in her past, she has had to deal with cutthroat people, and this is a lot of cutthroat kind of things that she's very, very worried about, so I don't think she's going to be eating anything.
How about everybody
So-
else? You've got a really nice looking meal in front of you.
He's way too stepped up to like even consider. Like he is like he's not gonna eat.
That's fair.
See, I think Polaris is hungry, but I think he's too suspicious about what's going on to really buy into eating it.
We're all so sus!
Can Marina
is sus.
inspect the food?
Yeah, go for it.
The steak is sus.
That's a 15.
15, okay. You have a chicken breast in front of you with a sauce and like veggies and stuff like that. And I mean, it looks fine. It smells great. Although you really can't place what the spices are in it.
Mystery spices.
I think,
Doesn't Mersel work in a kitchen or something?
Yeah, he does. He is the cook.
Would he know?
The thing was, he rolled really badly during his investigation of the kitchen.
Oh no.
Oh god, Marina doesn't know he's a cook.
Yeah, that too. Like, and he's like, quickly.
I'm going to get everybody to roll me a perception now, please.
Perception check?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh no. Oh no!
Perception.
Oh, that's not great.
I'm trying to find my perception.
our own goal, Polaris.
Please, Polaris, please!
Oh, Polaris, please. Please, my sweet boy.
No!
Oh,
Okay, so
Polaris
Mersel and
inspiration to
Could be
himself, is
worse.
that a thing?
so Mersel and Polaris, you are not eating, and you're looking around, and you can see that everybody else across the entire ballroom has been eating quite happily, and then you get the distinct feeling that something's wrong, and the people at your table all look unwell.
Uh-oh.
No.
Yeah.
And as you come to this realization, you realize that while you were all discussing and stewing over what was going on, the butlers that were moving around the ballroom have stopped moving around. And there is one standing behind Prim and one standing behind Polaris. And I'm going to get
No.
Prim and Polaris to roll
No.
a dexterity saving throw. And Prim, you've got disadvantage.
Oh, God.
Great, okay. Why do I have disadvantage? Oh
This is starting
Sorry,
to
no!
be harder.
Liz, could you repeat that? Because again, it cut out just as you were trying to say what thing to roll.
Dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw. Okay.
no! Okay, well, Prim got an 8. Oh no!
Well,
oh,
good
no.
thing Polaris has a +6.
No! God, I wish that he had used enhanced ability and Polaris now. Oh, Polaris, thank God.
Okay. Cool. Where is my little spreadsheet? Okay.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This was the catch! This was the catch!
This was definitely
This
the
was
catch.
the fucking catch.
We are the catch.
Okay. Polaris is able to fling himself to the side in order to avoid the dagger, but Primrose is not, and she takes 4 points of damage by a dagger to her side.
Holy shit.
And I'm going to get everyone to roll initiative now, please.
Can Marina pull out her other gun now?
Yes, absolutely.
Should I roll hammer space for that?
I'll just let you have it. That's fine.
Why are we being
Okay.
We need a weapon.
I rolled hammer space anyway.
14.
20. What's my initiative bonus? That's +2.
I got a 5.
Not a 2.
Okay.
Yeah, Marina got a 19, and Prim got a 13. Okie dokie. I don't need that other spreadsheet anymore.
Lovely. Okay.
So,
Who would have seen that coming? Literally everyone.
wonderful. Okay. I just have to put this damage in there. 4. Okay, Marina gets to go first.
Alright, lovely. Marina's going to pull out her Eldritch Cannon, which does look like a toon gun. It's a toon gun. And she's gonna...
Cannon?
Eldritch Cannon! She is an artificer. And she's going to... How do I want to do this? Okay. Is Yeah, alright. She's gonna do this. She's going to jump on the table and fire at the one that's aiming for Polaris.
Okay. Great.
Oh my god.
Fantastic.
Would she be out of melee range?
With the dagger, yes.
Okay. So I don't have to roll at disadvantage for that. She is going to use her action to cast Scorching Ray. Not Scorching Ray. Papers.
Something.
Firebolt. She's going to cast Firebolt with her Arcane Focus, and she has... I gotta read rules that I wrote. She's going to shoot it with her Arcane Firearm. That is also an enhanced Arcane Focus, so she has a +7 to hit.
Cool.
I believe if I'm reading this right.
Oh my god.
13?
13 will meet the armor class. Roll them damage.
Okay. Alright, alright, so that's gonna be... Oh god. I'm good at reading papers, I swear to God. Okay. Let's see. Since I'm level 5, that's 2d10. And since this is my Arcane Firearm, I can roll an extra d8 to add on to that damage. So that's 15 damage from my action.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to fire the Eldritch Cannon.
Oh my god.
Which does that's just a +6 to hit. That's not, I forgot to add the 10.
10 does not do it.
Alright. And she is going to continue standing on the table with both guns pointed.
That's valid.
Oh, that
As
looks
all
so
of this is
bad.
happening, the other people at the table are really unwell, and some of them stand up from their chair. The fellow who was going to beat on that bird stands up with a "I'll help," and then sort of falls to the floor.
Oh, no.
And you can see sort of those
Lovely.
6 squiggly lines and a little few pieces of Grawlix coming off. And it is now the one who stabbed Prim's turn. And he's going to pull out a rapier and try and do the stab thing.
Uh-oh.
Am I looking at the right sheet? I hope I'm looking at it right. Yeah, I am. Whoop. Wrong button.
Oh boy. Oh, yeah, that hits.
Cool.
Oh boy.
God.
Oh boy.
5.
Alright. Hey, I got something fun. Prim's
Hellish
gonna cast
Rebuke?
Hellish Rebuke.
Hell yeah.
Oh, a reaction.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah! It's a reaction spell! Oh man, like Prim is just, what is happening? What is happening? And, well, yeah, she's been stabbed.
Yeah.
Which is not fun.
Like,
Okay, so
there's
this
this
is gonna
really
be-
nice bright red bloom of blood on your nice white dress.
Oh, no.
God. This Sarah quit the throttle you. Like,
This is
we-
Toonkind, excuse me.
Oh,
So, I don't
This is gonna
actually
be
know
tough.
what Hellish Rebuke does.
Okay. Hellish Rebuke. Reaction spell. You point your finger, and the creature that damaged you is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames. The creature
my
must make a
God.
dexterity saving throw. It takes 2d10 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. And when you cast the spell using a spell slot of level 2 or higher, the damage increases by 1d10 for each spell slot above first.
So it would be
casting.
Okay.
Yeah, Prim is casting this at level 3, which means it will be
4 actually.
4d10 fire damage.
Get their ass.
Okay, so Dex saving throw first.
Yes, dex saving throw.
Okay,
Oh, come on. Yeah, that makes it.
dang.
I'm so upset. Anyway,
So is that not? Is that a nothing happens, or is it a takes half
so
damage?
they take half damage.
Yeah,
They
okay.
take half damage.
Groovy.
Okay.
31. Holy shit, that would be 16 damage then half.
Huh. That's a lot.
Oh, gosh.
16
Jeez.
damage. I thought for a second there that it would have been like you would have rolled more d10s. I'm like, whoa, that's a lot. 16. Okay, cool. Okay. You got stabbed. He's on
Like, I think,
fire?
like, Primrose... For flavor, Primrose's eyes turned, like, just blood red.
Mhm.
And, it's the Disney villain eyes, because, oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
All right.
She's angry now.
She's
like, what the
angry
heck?
now. Cool.
With-
all right.
With
And the fire is pink. Hot pink.
Good. I'm glad.
Wiz, if you don't like, could you write down the order of like the initiative?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
I can do that.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
This is displaying in the opposite direction, but it is bottom to top, not top to bottom, because that's the way that my spreadsheet decided
Bottom
to order
to top?
it. Yeah, so bottom to top.
Okay.
All right.
And because I've just popped this in there, it is a good time to point out, and it's going to be pointed out with a point.
I can't believe you made that pun. How dare you?
Tee-hee.
Hmm.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Who is that?
Marina, what is your DC? Yeah, I mean your AC, rather.
17.
17. Okay.
Yeah.
You have just
Wait. No, never mind.
You have just been struck by a arrow
Lovely.
in the shoulder
Nice.
and taking 8 damage. And as you take this damage, you realize there is another 2 butlers who are looking at your table. One of them with a bow, and the other one has what you assume is a wand, but it kind of looks like a baton. Like a marching band.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay.
That's not good.
Marina is just glaring at the one who shot her.
Yep. Okay. And that's his turn. It is now Mersel's turn.
Wait,
Wait.
what about Prim?
What about me?
Prim's after Mersel.
No, it's the bottom to top. So that was the archer, and now it's Mersel.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, my
Great.
my spreadsheet organized it in the opposite direction. So
Polaris hasn't even gone
Okay.
yet. Hi.
Okay.
What
Okay.
happened?
Wiz, I have a question.
shoot.
How are the butlers like arranged?
Like,
So
it's
you've
going
got
from bottom to top.
two.
No, not like in the order.
But
I
I
mean,
haven't
like
even
how are
gone
they
yet.
arranged
What?
like in the room?
Yes, but
Yeah, no, it's bottom to top. Ike. So like Marina went.
Primrose already went.
No, that was
a
Primrose's
reaction. It was a reaction
Oh,
spell.
sorry. I missed.
No, it's all
I'm
good.
sorry.
All good.
Alright.
You're valid. You're valid. Reaction spells.
I was like, oh god, did I miss my chance? Oh god, what is
Yeah, no, you're good. You haven't missed your turn. It's all good.
Okay.
Vamp, in answer to your question, so you've got the 2 seats that Prim and Polaris were sitting in, and the butlers with the daggers and or rapiers were standing directly behind them, or slightly off to the left. And then you've got probably about maybe 10 feet away, you have a guy with the bow on your left, and a guy with the baton on your right, about the same distance.
Alright, so you're all around 10 feet away from each other?
Correct.
And, so that means none of them are in, like, a 5 feet radius within each other?
The 2 who are closest to Prim and Polaris are. They're pretty close. Actually, what's 5 feet?
Alright,
What's 5
alright,
feet?
I think that would work then. Fun fact, Mersel bought something from Clark's store a really long time back that he never used.
Ooh.
He got the potion of cat your ass.
Oh my gosh!
Yep, and he's going to, like, take that out of his hammer space. So I have to roll or
Yeah, roll a hammer space. You're fine.
Alright. That's it. He's going to get out, like, the potion of get your ass, and he's going to tell Prim and Polaris to, like, duck.
Okay.
Alright then.
I might get Prim and Polaris to roll a dex saving throw with advantage in order to do that.
All
Alright.
right. Yes.
Because of the warning.
Oh boy.
Come on!
Oh boy.
Come on! Liz, come on, let us have this!
I said
Come on.
advantage!
That was the dexterity saving throw, right?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
Dexterity?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh god. Please, Polaris. Please roll high enough that we can
Please,
save
buddy.
Prim.
Come on, buddy.
Please?
18!
Oh.
Okay, with an
Yes.
18, you hear Mersel yell to duck, and you kind of glance back at Mersel and then glance at Prim, and she looks a little bit wobbly on her feet because she's bleeding quite a bit.
And also drunk.
And also drunk! She was drinking! I forgot about that! And you just sort of... Would you try and pull her out of the way? Or down
Oh,
or
I
something?
definitely would.
Alright, cool.
Yes.
So
Yes.
you sort of dive down, grabbing her arm and pulling her down to the floor.
Alright, and he throws the potion of get his ass, which I think this is like the description. I actually forgot to note it in his actual character sheet, so I had to look it up because Glorp is the law.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Oh.
So
my
that
God.
means those 2 butlers that are within 5 feet of each other, the butler who got splashed by that potion is going to get aggroed by the other.
Okay, fantastic.
Wow.
Which one are you throwing it at?
Probably the one who just stabbed Prim.
Okay,
Yeah.
groovy. groovy. Okay, so that one is going to be targeted by everybody else, is that correct?
Yeah, targeted by every other enemy, like within a 5 feet radius.
Okay, cool.
So the one other
one-
other butler.
Okay,
Yep.
Sword Butler
Mm.
1 will attack Sword Butler 2. Okay. Groovy. Alright, cool. I like it a lot. Is that all you're going to do on your turn, or are you gonna do something else too?
I think like he's going to move closer to Prim if he's not already like near her, so that he can give her like a healing potion like next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Because he has one of those as well, thankfully.
Well, you were in the seat next to her, so you're quite close.
Oh man.
Did I argue that he could give her the healing potion then?
Yeah, you can.
Alright, so roll her face again.
Fine.
Alright, that hits. He's going to give her the one Mysterious potion, which is never drank and which, when I rolled the d6, contained 4 amounts of full doses. So Prim restores 1d10's worth of health, like that's 1 dose.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I think we have to wait until it's Prim's turn again before she can drink it.
Yeah.
Don't
Well,
we?
it is. If that's your turn done, it is Prim's turn.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Prim's actually gonna do a spell that I acquired. Oh boy. This is one she's never cast before. I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis. Allow me to explain. It is an abjuration spell that works on herself. It is a protective magical force surrounds you, manifesting as a spectral frost that covers you and your gear. You gain 5 temporary hit points for the duration. If a creature hits you with a melee attack while you have these hit points, the creature takes 5 cold damage.
Ooh.
So when you cast this spell using a spell slot of level 2 or higher, both the temporary hit points and the cold damage increases by 5 for each spell slot above the first. So
Ooh.
Prim is casting this at level 3 because she's a warlock. So now she has cool cold armor that will do 15 damage to anything that tries to hit her. Yay! And she also has 15 temporary hit points.
I like it. Okay, well, I'm just going to put your temporary hit points into my spreadsheet. Wow, that's a lot of hit points, Prim.
Aha! Prim's a tank now.
Wow. Are you gonna drink the potion?
I think, hold on. Would it take an action to do that? Because I just did an action to cast the spell.
I don't know. Like, I've
bonus
never.
action.
I
I would say it's a bonus action.
Alright, bonus action then. Prim is, definitely drinking the potion.
Oh my god.
I am so glad that y'all bullied, like everyone in the server bullied me into buying this for myself.
That's right. Prim healed 2 hit points.
Good.
Nice.
Oh, that's so good. I mean, it contains 4 full doses. That's 3 left. She could theoretically, like, drink some more.
Mm-mm.
But not
But
on...
it'll
Yeah.
not on this turn. On next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
So, we now have the other butler who has to attack the guy who stabbed Prim.
Yay!
Hurrah!
And he pulls out his... I don't remember if he pulled out a rapier or not, but they both have rapiers.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the archer's sheet. That does not help me. 1d20 plus... I'm now in the wrong window. Plus 6. Yep.
That's it.
It definitely hits. 1d8 plus 3. 8 points of damage to this bloke. Groovy! Alright, cool. Well, that's his turn. Now, our other butler...
Oh boy.
Is he got... What spells did I give him? Whole bunch of spells I have never used before.
I have an app, a handy dandy app that has all of the spell information. So if
No, that's fine. Wow, what a description this is. Ranged spell attack on a hit. Okay. Thank you for putting those in the correct order, Vamp. Okie dokie. So this guy is going to attack Polaris.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, I wanted him to attack me. Don't attack
Polaris audibly goes, uh-oh.
And it's not doing... Okay, so it says
Standing on a table.
spell attack. Come on. Okay, it's just not telling me
Oh,
the rules. That's fine.
I actually remember something, so I can't say it right now, I think.
Oh, it's a plus 6. That's what it is. Okay. Does that hit?
Does-
Let me check. Yes, it hits.
Okay, cool.
Oh boy.
So the damage is... Okay, so he is cancelling... Sip of water. Trying English again. Chaos Bolt. In fire mode. And he is 2d8
No.
Oh boy.
plus
Chaos Bolt is bad.
1d6. I wonder if this works this way. Yeah, that works. Cool. Okay.
That's the
Oh,
damage.
That's the damage.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh,
I never said he was very strong.
It's very
no.
skinny. It's now your turn,
He's a
Polaris.
stick. I told you that.
Please
He's a
say the
stick.
Polaris
You can
has
smack
healing
him in
potions. Please say he has healing potions or spells.
Actually, hold up.
Uh,
He has cutting words, which it'll subtract 1d8 from attack, ability, or damage made by a creature within 60 feet.
oh,
Nice.
Oh,
So I'm going to do that.
please be.
So 1d8.
nice.
I get 4 back.
Okay, so you
Nice.
just healed up 4.
Sorry, I need to use the parser to because I cannot math.
No, that's
You're
fair enough.
valid.
I have an
I have
Excel
Google
spreadsheet
open.
open to do that, so you're valid.
Oh, fair.
And it's, you know, it's always nice to make sure that my math that I've programmed into this thing works, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so you cast that to get some health points back. Are you doing anything else this turn?
Yeah, I think he's gonna try to attack the one that just tried to hit him with his rapier.
Oh, okay. Groovy.
So
groovy.
hold on, let me just look here.
Aren't you glad you brought that
rapier
rapier?
attack is gonna be because Polaris also has the rapier, so
Aren't
Swords
you
for
glad you
everyone.
brought it?
I am glad I brought it now.
I'm gonna leave it at home.
Does that hit?
You're attacking the guy who cast the spell at you?
Yes.
It does not.
Dang it.
Doesn't he?
Okay.
Try it. Oh boy,
Turned.
you can do it.
Okay. I believe it's Marina's turn now.
Alright, lovely. That dealt a lot of damage, like visible damage, to Polaris, right?
Oh yeah, and it was a fire type damage, so like he's singed.
Alright,
Yeah.
Marina, I would like to use my Eldritch Cannon first for my bonus action.
On that guy?
Mm.
On the spellcasting guy, yeah.
Sweet.
20 plus 6. It's 24.
Oh yeah, that definitely
my
hits
God.
him. Definitely hits
Okay.
him.
Oh man.
What's my force ballista damage again? Uh,
9.
and he is pushed back 5 feet.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Whoosh.
Alright. Does that do any visible damage to this guy?
It has sort of struck him in the chest, and the suit is sort of singed. And there is black skin underneath.
Alright. I'm gonna... for my action, I'm gonna spend a spell slot and use Scorching Ray.
Do it.
I'm going to... Can I roll, like, one at a time for these Scorching Rays for hits and damage?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
So,
That's fine.
D20.
Are we still aiming at the spellcaster?
For right now, yeah. I just didn't want to dump all 3 of my rays into the spellcaster and he dies on the first one.
Valid.
That's valid.
Alright, D20, 13. You said that didn't hit.
No, 13 does not hit this guy.
Oh boy.
19
Alright.
does.
Alright, 1... How much damage does Scorching Ray do?
I don't know. What spell is that?
Where's
Second
your
level evocation. Wizard's got it.
Ah, that
But
makes
it
sense.
comes with Artificer. So,
Scorching
like
Ray.
6,
2d6,
I don't-
yeah.
D6.
Ooh.
9.
How
How
much
damage?
luck do these guys have?
Isn't that the question?
I don't know.
Is he still standing?
He is still standing.
Alright, I'm gonna add my D8 to that one. So that's a 2 more damage.
Mm-hmm.
Still up? Okay.
Is
I'm
there
gonna...
any visible staggering though?
Oh yeah, like he's taking the hits. It's not like the hits are hitting a brick wall or anything. Like every time one hits him, he sort of is flung back a little bit and flung back the other way, and like.
This is fire damage, by the way.
Oh, goody.
All right, still standing.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. 26 hit.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
2d6.
Dang.
Dang.
Okay, Marina. Not great.
Okay. He's looking a
Still
tad
pretty
wan,
good.
but he's still upright, but he's not looking great.
Oh God. Okay. Lovely. Let me just mark. Okay. Continue. I'm sorry.
I would like to friendly reminder that there are 2 boogie bombs in 2 people's inventories that are available for using.
That's right!
What the boogie bomb did to Marina?
Boogie bombs.
Oh, that's funny.
We need to use those.
Oh dear. All right. Well, it is. If Marina's done, then it's the stabbed Prim butler. I now have called him stabbed Prim. And I couldn't remember which way around otherwise. And he is being attacked by his mate, but he is going to continue to try and stab Prim.
Oh, great.
Now,
Very much,
Oh boy.
Now you're gonna have to remind me how your cool shield thingy works. But
my Armor of Agathis, if he makes a melee attack on me, he's going to take 15 cold damage.
okay, is this instead of you taking damage, or in addition?
Well, I have 15 temporary hit points, so I think I still take damage.
Okay. But all right. Well, let's see if he manages to hit you first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He manages to hit me.
Okay, so we'll do his damage. He doesn't have d20 damage. That's rude.
Please be better.
5.
5. Okay. Okay, so I have 10 temporary hit points, and he takes 15 cold damage.
Lovely. Yeah. 15. 15. Okay, wonderful. What kind of effect is it? Is it like a wave of cold, or it's cold damage, isn't it?
Like, it is cold damage. So, like, what I like to think is, like, it's literally like frost that's kind of covered Prim as, like, an armor.
Mm-hmm.
So I think, like, he strikes it, then all the frost lifts up into the air, forms ice into icicles, and just stabs him.
Ooh,
Oh my god.
delightful. Okay, well, when this happens, not only does he stagger backwards, but he staggers backwards and melts into a spray of black goo. And I'm going to get everyone to roll me a perception real quick.
All right.
Perception.
I think Prim's just yelling, "Yeah, that's right! That's right!"
Oh my god.
That makes
And
sense.
a reminder, she's drunk, right?
Yeah!
Mm-hmm.
This poor puppy.
2.
Please, Polaris, you're our only hope. Yes!
Nice! Oh, fantastic. Okay, so as this guy has just basically burst into this awful, gross spray, and I believe the description I used before was if you put a banana and black food coloring into a food processor, it's that kind of consistency, and because of the force, I'm gonna tell you, he has negative 22 hit points, so it's a spray. It goes in this fine split all over, and Polaris, you see and hear something orange hitting the tiles as this thing dies.
Am I allowed to go after it?
On your turn.
On your turn, maybe.
Yeah, okay.
You feel it.
Polaris,
I'm aware of it.
good.
What was that, ma'am?
Sorry?
Would Polaris bring any attention to it?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, talking is
Guys,
free.
there is.
Okey-dokey. It is now the archer's turn now.
But does Prim bring the potion?
Oh yeah. Oh, it's not Prim's turn.
Yeah, it was, Yeah, it was them hitting Prim, and then Prim's
And then it
armor thing
exploded.
doing damage.
Oh boy.
Yeah!
Okay, so the
I'm
archer.
so glad I picked that spell.
That's a good spell. I like that one. All right, the archer
It
is
does
going
flat
to shoot
damage.
it.
It's pretty nice.
The archer's shooting at Marina again. Does 13 do it?
No.
Nope. Okay, an arrow goes thunk into the tabletop. And these guys do not have any further actions, so now it's Mersel's turn.
I think he's going to aim at the archer and cast Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
So that's 24. Does that hit?
Absolutely does.
And that would be a 14 damage. And he can do it again. Does that hit?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that's 24 damage.
Oh man. He's
Whoa.
definitely singed. Oh boy, he doesn't look good. He's still standing though.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think that's all he's going to do at his turn. Like, he's going to take out the long-range attacks because he has long-range spells that can reach, like, the archer. And he trusts, like, that Polaris and Marina will take care of the spellcaster.
Valid. Okay. Prim's turn.
Prim's turn! Okay, Prim is taking out her fairy godmother's wand from her purse, which surprisingly isn't in her hammer space. It's just sitting at the bottom of the purse. And she pulls it out, and now it's a spear.
I love that.
And
love Prim so much.
she's pissed.
Oh,
She's real angry. She's just glaring at these butlers like, this was supposed to be a nice night. I was supposed to have a nice night with Mersel, and then you... and she's gonna cast Eldritch Blast at the nearest guy.
Smart Butler 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sword Butler 1 is the closest guy. You outsplattered the other
Alright.
one.
Yep. The other one has been spluttered.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta remind myself what my spell casting. Okay, there we go. 20 plus. Actually, this is gonna be an agonizing blast, which is an invocation that Prim has, which gives my charisma modifier bonus damage if it does hit. Does a 15 hit?
A 15 will hit.
Red. It's D10 plus 4. 11 damage.
Nice. He's
Okay.
also looking
Wait.
real scruff.
Then it's like level 5, right? So, like Mersel, she can cast 2 beams of Eldritch Blast at once.
Exactly. I was just getting to that.
I love this. Oh,
20.
yes.
The warlocks are getting acid.
It is also agonizing blast. So 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
Oh boy.
You throw hands with this guy and he stumbles back, and as he hits the tiles, he turns into goo. Not quite a spray like the last guy, but more of a... If a water balloon is dropped on the hard floor and it breaks and it goes everywhere. That kind of thing.
Yeah. Like for for flavor, Prim is using her spear itself to cast this weapon, so it just kind of like coalesces from the blade of the spear and then shoots out like a beam of energy. Yeah. Again, hot pink.
Glorious. Absolutely glorious. Okie dokie. I think...
Wait, is Prim potion?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Okay, let me just color that guy in red because he is dead.
Okay, that heals 4, and there would be 2 full doses left in there. So if Prim still needs to heal, she can heal 2 times.
I'm gonna be honest. She's only has 2 hit points gone now.
Oh god!
Yeah, Prim is doing pretty alright, actually. Prim's doing really well. Alright, that means it's Spellcaster guy's turn.
Isn't it? Oh, you know, yeah, Sport Butler one died.
Yeah, the two dudes who were closer to you guys, they got splattered across the floor. Okay, so this guy is gonna... Why did I not pick spells I actually know how to use? That would be useful. Oh, screw it, I'll just use Chaos Bolt again, why not? I know how that works. And he's attacking Polaris again. D20
Oh
plus
boy.
6.
Whoa.
11.
Wait. Papa?
I don't think that makes it. No, that doesn't make his armor class. Great.
Sorry, I was not focusing.
No, that's okay. I'm pretty sure that doesn't hit your armor class for Polaris.
Oh, yeah, no, it does not.
Excellent. Cool. It's now Polaris's
Good,
turn.
I'm still standing.
Yeah, you are still standing. And just before you take your actions, at this point, because you rolled really well with your perception before, as you're planning to counterattack, you realize that whatever it is that made the other people at your table sick is affecting everybody else. And you also realize that there are butlers everywhere, and you are not the only people being attacked.
Oh no.
And in addition to that, because it was a really good roll, on that little balcony,
Yeah.
you can see Gil watching the butlers attacking, and he's looking at you specifically.
Do you think it's okay if I run up to him?
He's on a balcony, so you can't actually, like, it's
Can I
up.
run up to the balcony?
It's up a set of stair, like the big staircase, and then it's up on the wall.
Yeah.
So, like, you can run over there. Nobody's really close enough to get an attack of opportunity of you, so yeah, go for it. You can if you like.
I can run?
You can run. It's not close enough that it's going to like be in your normal movement. You will have to do a dash to get there.
Mm-hmm. So I guess would I have to roll dexterity for that, or is it just free action?
I think it's if you're taking a dash, it uses your action and your movement.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do that then.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna let him just stand there and watch.
I have a question. Is
Yeah.
Polaris making this very obvious?
Yeah, he's not very discreet about this. I'll agree on that.
Cool.
I mean, we do still have the oh shoot, I don't know if I'm allowed to say. I'm not allowed to. Am I allowed to metagame?
Oh dear.
Boogie bombs! Guys! We can save the people if we use the boogie bomb!
Polaris doesn't have
Polaris
one.
does not have one.
I know, but like, just saying!
Marina
so when
and
you're
Mersel
turning-
have one. I do not.
Sorry, but Sal's not going to think about the boogie bombs. Right now, he's just like
Oh
in
my
a fight
god,
mode.
Mersel.
Look, obviously,
Yourself's valid.
Prim never explained what they did. Marina just has a grenade.
I did explain! She said it just makes people dance!
Did you?
She did. Yeah.
She did. She did. So what am I supposed to roll for the dash, by the way?
You don't have to roll for the dash, I don't think.
So I just used it up as my roll then, or my action.
Your action. Yeah. So you can get up across the ballroom and up halfway up the stairs. So you're definitely within. Like, I mean, you could say something to him and he can hear you from there. But you've only got your bonus action.
Yeah,
left.
okay. I'm gonna yell at him.
Okay, cool. What are you gonna yell?
I'm just gonna yell "Hey" at him to grab his attention,
Okay.
as if it wasn't already grabbed.
Yeah, okay. Well, he has watched you sprint over from the battlefield and is leaning very casually on the handrail and looking down at you.
I got a bone to pick with you. I would yell, but I can't yell right now.
Nope, that's valid. Okay. It's Marina's turn.
Okay. I don't actually know what the boogie bomb does. Is that like an action? A bonus
I've been
action?
trying to go to Glorp's shop to figure it out, and
Here,
it's locked.
I have it. It
You have
might
it?
be wrong. It might be wrong because this is like the very first suggestion for Boogie Bomb. But
It doesn't say.
Funkadelic tunes. Amazing.
I mean, given if
Alright.
it's something. Oh, I see. Ah.
God, I don't know if Marina would think to use it.
You've got 2
That's valid.
guns.
I've got 2 guns. How far away is
True.
Gil?
It's
Look. Okay, is he out of the range of 240 feet?
no.
Right, I'm gonna shoot him.
Goody.
Alright.
Cool. That's good.
I ignore everything besides full cover, by the way. So.
Oh shit! Yeah, you do, don't you? Okay. Yep. Go for
Alright.
it.
Holy
Alright. I'm going to use my bonus action for
Marina
Force
is
Ballista
built for
first.
one thing, and it is gun. Not 20!
holy
Oh
shit!
my
that
god!
crits!
Holy shit! That does hit.
That crits, Marina.
Wowza!
Force Ballista? I've never gotten a crit. What do I do with a crit?
Your damage is doubled. Whatever you roll here, the damage Gil's gonna get, it's doubled.
Or the
Oh
dice
my
is
God.
doubled. I don't know which one Wiz is
No,
gonna.
the damage is doubled. You roll the damage normally with the normal dice, it's just double. Like whatever you roll.
Wow.
So that's 22 damage.
Fuck me.
Oh!
Okay. Great.
Whoa.
Insane.
Jesus. Alrighty. That. Ow.
Wow!
Marina's now going to use her action to use a not scorching ray, but a firebolt. It's a +7.
Oh,
It's an 11. I don't think that'll hit.
That doesn't hit.
Okay. And Marina is just going to like, I don't know, glare at him, I guess. She did 22 damage. This is fine.
Oh. Wow. Okay. That happened. Alright, so that first shot. Wow, I'm so shocked I'm actually choking.
oh boy, are you?
Please don't die.
Sip of water, sip of water.
Please don't die, Wiz.
Hydrate before you dehydrate. Okay.
No dying allowed.
No, this would be a really bad time to die. It strikes him in the middle of the chest and sears the suit that he's wearing. And you can't actually see it from where you are, Marina, but Polaris, you're close enough. The pumpkin on his jacket, it was only being held on by a pretty cord, and that has snapped, and that has fallen to the floor. And
Yes.
he stumbles backwards and then casts Expeditious Retreat and is Gonskis.
God.
Ah.
Is he going past Polaris,
wait,
or
wait,
is
wait.
he jumping off the balcony, or?
No, he's heading down the stairs that you went up earlier. So Polaris is still
Okay.
down in the ballroom area.
Yeah. But Wiz, also, I have a question.
Go
You
for
said
it.
there was another orange thing that fell earlier, right?
I did.
Do you think Polaris could quickly grab it on the way over?
My gosh.
Unfortunately, no, not at this point.
Okay.
Had you thought of it
Like,
earlier,
at
then
this
I would
point,
have.
I don't think
Oh,
we don't
man.
even need it because apparently that was just a distraction to get us to the dinner.
Probably. Any which way, he's still gonna go after his butt.
It's the Archer Butler's turn.
It is the Archer Butler's turn. It is.
Oh wow.
Wee.
I have a question. Is Gil already out of the building? Or
Well, I mean,
running.
he's just running, and you can't see him.
Unfortunately.
Mm. Okay, so Archer Butler He's attacking Marina.
No.
15. Nope. Okay. Mersel.
Not even close.
He is going to cast the spell Fly, grabbing like the orange thing that fell out of the butler that Prim like had killed earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Going to cast the spell Fly, grab that, and he's going to go over to the balcony.
Mm-hmm.
And if he's still within range of kill.
Nope.
Not even when he's on the balcony?
No, well, because you got to remember that there was a flight of stairs that you had to go up to get to the balcony, and then there was a corridor. So there are walls in between you and him.
Oh boy.
Alright, could he chase after Gil? Like, could he chase after Gil, like, roll dexterity to see if he can somehow manage to catch up? Question mark?
I think if Mersel dashes, he can go. Well, if its fly is 60 feet of movement, if you dash, would it double the fly speed? Or
So yeah, that would be 120 feet.
but it would use your action to dash, so you wouldn't be able to attack, but you could catch up and then attack on your next turn.
Yeah, I think he's going to do that. Wiz, is that okay?
Yep, I'm just reading something quickly.
That's not reassuring at all.
Oh gosh.
Okay. They're gonna do that.
Oh boy.
Groovy. Thinking about it. Come on. Okay, groovy. So, yep, you can fly over there. And you get to the balcony. And are you still going to stay in the air?
I think like he has a faster like running speed when he's in the air. Yeah, his walking speed is 30, but if he keeps his fly on, it becomes 60 feet.
Okay, groovy.
So dashing with fly on, that would be 120 feet.
Nice. All right, cool.
Oh boy.
So you go up onto the balcony, and as you start to make your way down the stairwell that leads to it, I would like you to please roll a dexterity saving throw.
He still has that advantage.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, he does.
He really does.
Wait, hold on. Let me check.
I don't think he needs it.
No,
I don't know
that's
if
a dirty
he can
20.
though. Let me.
That's
20.
delightful. Okay.
Enhance ability is concentration, and I think fly is also concentration, so you would have had to
shit.
swap it out.
Yeah, he would have swapped it up then. Damn it.
It's a dirty 20 anyway.
But
So it's all
hey.
good.
Yeah, it's a 20 anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
so
you for pointing it out, Abby.
you
Yeah.
zoom over the balcony and you enter the stairwell, and you manage to stop yourself from running into a cloud of daggers that are spinning through the air at the bottom of the stairs.
Whoa.
Oh god.
Yeah, that sounds intense.
Nice.
I mean,
The visuals.
if he has had any doubt that like this was like if this was kill or not, as he's like weaving and somersaulting through the daggers, like it disappears because like even though he doesn't know kill that well, even though like he has them, they don't really know each other that well. Like one thing he's sure of, like Kill would have never done this spell against him.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh boy.
the dex saving throw was to see whether or not you see them before you plowed headfirst into them. If you try and approach, that's a bit different though. Like if you try to duck through them,
Could he go around them?
because they're filling the bottom of the stairwell.
Ah.
Oh god. I think maybe we should save this for my next turn? Question mark?
Sure, that sounds fair.
Okay.
Okay, it's Prim's turn then.
Prim's still angry.
Valid.
Prim is gonna, with two hands, she's holding her spear. She's gonna run towards the closest butler. Like, she's just on a war path. You have ticked off the lady.
That's fair.
Oh my god.
So yeah, I'm gonna attack with my spear at the closest butler.
That would be the archer.
Yep, running right up to him. Boop.
Yep.
This is a 16 hit.
It-
All right,
It
rad.
does.
8 plus 4. Boop. 6 damage.
Lovely. You stab this guy with your spear, and it goes straight through his chest with a really unpleasant sort of noise, and then he just melts off your spear and goes on the floor.
Okay. Is there another butler that's still up?
Yep, there's
Spellcaster.
one left.
Oh my gosh. You know, like in anime, the sparkle eyes of death?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Yeah!
god.
She just turns towards this butler with the sparkle eyes of death, and then she's just running at him too.
I just realized that all three of these butlers, like Prim, landed the killing blow for all three of them.
That's true.
Wow.
Okay, well, Prim gets 2 attacks thanks to an invocation, so, boop.
Let's go 4 for 4. That hits him. That hits him. That hits
Wow!
him. That hits him.
What?
Come on, Prim.
Okay!
Go, Prim,
6
go.
damage!
Oh.
Is this blast or like just a spear attack? If it's an Eldritch Blast, you could argue that
No, it's spear. It's definitely spear.
6 damage is still good. Though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so disappointing.
Does it have 1 HP? I swear.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Yes, that would have been so cool. Had landed the killing blow for all of them.
Oh,
Somebody else can have a turn killing them off.
sheesh. Alrighty, well, it's his turn, and his original target has run off over there. So that means Prim's the closest.
Yeah. She's
Uh,
right up in his grill.
Question.
Oh my god.
Is he going to cast a spell
Mm-hmm. Probably.
with a ranged spell attack?
Well, she's too close for the ranged spell attacks. I was going to use this one.
Huh.
Because this one looks easy to think. What is it? 20 plus... Okay. Melee spell attack plus 6. Jesus!
Oh, yeah, that hits. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm just
Well,
checking
I
I
mean-
remembered the D in there because I do that a lot. Yep, no, okay. So, this is inflict wounds,
Oh.
and that is
Oh my god.
3d10? 3d10 necrotic damage. 24!
Well, good news. 10 of those was only temporary hit points. Hold on. I need to do math.
If my math is correct, you should have 21 hit points left.
Yeah, Prim's still good, I think. You know what? Yeah.
Does a melee spell attack count for the shield thing?
I think so. If it's
It's just temporary hit points.
No,
So
no, your
it's
shield
just-
bit.
No, the shield thing was totally used up already.
Oh, it's only a one-hit, dude. Yeah, okay.
It's only a 1-hit thing. Yeah.
That's a shame.
Yeah, it really is. Would have been nice, but
Oh well. It's Polaris' turn.
Ike,
It's your turn.
your turn.
Oh sh.
I can hear you.
Okay. Well, he's still running, right? Oh god, do I return to the fight or? Oh god, what do I do?
Well, I mean,
Finish off the spellcaster.
Hmm.
Spellcaster's almost dead.
Well.
The guy that's been
There's
wailing
one
on you the whole
butler.
turn.
I'm so lost. What am I doing?
There is one bad guy who is left, and he has 1 HP, so you
And
literally
Polaris
just have to
isn't
kick
anywhere
him.
near him. I'm not anywhere near him, am I?
Well,
Don't
that's
you got
true.
spells?
I'm literally like halfway up the stairs.
You have.
Do I want to use up another round just to go down the stairs? I don't know.
I I mean, you're only like 60 feet away, right? Isn't Vicious Mockery like that far? Or
But do I have Vicious Mockery?
do you have Vicious Mockery?
You don't.
No,
Hmm.
I don't.
Whoa.
Literally, all the spells I have do not help me in this moment.
That's valid.
What equipment have you got?
I'd say probably keep looking after Gil, if I'm honest.
Well,
I don't want
does
to
he
go after Gil, but then, like, I don't.
Does Polaris have a dagger? Because that's something he can throw to attack.
In that
I mean,
case,
your
yes,
game's
I do
rough
have a
and
dagger,
probably
actually.
good.
I do have a dagger.
You do have
Is
a
it
dagger.
possible for me to throw it? I can throw it?
Yes.
Yeah!
Okay.
Dagger. Throw the dagger.
Okay, dagger.
Oh, the dagger! The knife! Dude, the stab.
Stop!
Hey! God, I wish that, like, this battle started
Let's hope he
before
doesn't
they
miss.
knew what Bill's name was, just so Polaris could say knife to meet you.
Come on, guys, first, don't be a butt. Come on.
I regret nothing.
Isn't my thing letting me do it?
Oh, shit. Oh, twin! Oh,
Oh, yes.
Nice! Nat 20, that's a crit! Lovely. It hits,
Alright.
definitely. Roll
And
damage.
then the damage.
Heck yeah, Polaris, you go! You go, you funky little beanpole, you go!
4, and because it's a crit, it's double, that's 8. You throw your dagger as hard as you can, and it lodges into this guy's forehead. And he falls back
my
with a splat of black goop all over the tiles.
Wow.
And
Wow.
it is at this point we are no longer in initiative.
What about, like, all the other butlers that are attacking people?
Well, you sort of look up and look around, and before you can do much more, there is a loud bang as the door is kicked in, and a troop of police swarm the ballroom. And in about 5 seconds flat, there are now no longer any butlers. Or the stragglers are kind of unenthusiastic.
Hmm.
And before too much longer, the only sounds of the ballroom is sounds of pain and somebody get me a healer and
gosh.
unease and
Prim's
nausea.
first instinct is to start grabbing healing potions and start running towards the strangers that are around them and try to heal them.
Can Marina hold Prim back for a second?
Sure.
Marina takes the stranger-looking gun and fiddles with the barrel of it, and then, points at your arm. And she's gonna cast Cure
What
Wounds,
are
don't
you-
worry.
Oh! I think, like, Prim is just like, wait, what are you doing? For a second, but then you...
That's a +3. And you get 4 points of damage. Or,
Yay!
Like, heal.
That's
Hooray.
more than she had before. Aw.
That's great.
I think, like, there's, like... Yeah, Prim is very grateful, and she gives, like, a nod to Marina before she... I'm gonna roll hammer space to pull out her health potions that she has. Yeah, she pulls out her 2 health potions that she got from before, and she's running towards, like, the closest people. And she's, like, healing the people who look hurt, because,
Alrighty. While you're doing this, I'm gonna get you to, everybody, to roll me a perception, and Prim has advantage.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, boy.
Perception. Okay, hold on.
18.
Could I also roll for Kwee?
Yes, you may also
14
roll
for
for
me.
Kwee, yes.
Oh, come on, Prim! Prim!
At least it's advantage, so she rolled 5 instead of mine.
Negative one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Kwee, thank you.
Great.
Quickly has the brain cell.
All right, so
Green indeed has the brain cell.
So everybody notices, even on the 5 and the 4, everybody notices that the police are going through the place. They've taken down all of the extra butlers and are doing things like taking statements from people, and they've got some healers who are also helping heal the wounded people in the room. Quickly and Marina, you notice that there is one person who is not being healed, and one of the police is actually pulling a tablecloth over him.
Oh.
Oh.
Marina is going to walk up and pull out her police badge to show like a sign of I am police. I can check
The officer jumps slightly and is like, good evening, ma'am. Can I help you?
And oh god, I didn't think this through.
Take your time. It's all good.
Alright. Marina's just going to kind of motion to the sheeted body.
He sort of looks down at the body and is like, yes, we've already had people try and there's nothing we could have done.
May I see?
Yeah, go ahead.
And just like she did in the FPS, she's going to gently peel it back.
All right.
Just to like...
Underneath the tablecloth is a very familiar scruffy-looking bird with a distinct rapier wound in his chest.
Marina's just kind of sigh. I assume it was one of the things that did this.
We assume so. We're getting statements from everybody now. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Okay, good. We'd kindly ask if you're here with friends or family that you stay in the venue until everybody's had statements collected. I'm sure you understand protocol.
Gosh.
Of course.
I think, like, Primrose is, oh boy, Prim. She's like noticing that Mersel isn't in the room. And she's immediately, like, starting to go into a panic, and she's starting to, like, try to run into the estate to go look for him.
Yeah, Sel, what are you up to?
I don't know. What do, like... I think, like, I assume the Cloud of Daggers, like, ran out as soon as the fake kill was, like, stabbed in the forehead.
No, it wasn't Gil. That was a butler guy. Gil's gone.
Butler.
Gil's gone.
So, is the Cloud of Daggers still there, or...?
How long does that spell last? Oh, come on! Thank you. Oh, okay. It doesn't
lasts
say.
up to a minute.
Yeah.
It lasts up to a minute. Concentration up to a minute.
Yeah, okay. So, it dissipates after short order, and by the time it does dissipate, you can hear the shouts of the "Stop, police!" from all the people behind you in the ballroom.
I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm so sorry, Prim, but it doesn't cross his mind that you might worry. And he's just stepping forward to, like, see, like, the fake kill, like, where the fake kill was before it burst into, like, fake, like black liquid.
Oh, well, the fake Gil has left the building, has run off, and you have no idea where he went.
Wait, didn't you say that he got hit by, like, Polaris in the forehead and then, like, splattered into black liquid?
No, that was
No,
the
that
butler.
that was
the spellcasting
That was the
butler.
last butler.
Oh god, then the fake kill is still at large?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Big Gil is still at large.
But has
Yes.
not stayed to throw hands.
Mm.
He
Honestly,
fleed
like,
a
at this point, like, his expression is unreadable as he like kind of like throws down the pumpkin amulet that he had been holding, and like he steps on it, and there's like a crunching, shattering noise as like he grinds his heel into it.
Neat. It's ceramic, so it breaks into shards.
Oh god.
Hmm.
Are you going to regroup with the others?
Yeah, like there's nothing he can do now. He can't go after Gil. Like he can't. He has all he can do right now is regroup with the others.
As you do this, the realization sort of settles in on all four of you that someone who either had or was using Gil's face just tried to have Polaris and Primrose murdered. And rather a lot of other people, too.
Marina is not
Somebody's
very happy.
after.
Yeah, this doesn't
boy.
look good at all.
Mm-mm.
Although I have to ask something with like out of character, not in character.
Mm-hmm.
Like when the butlers were all like lined up and like stabbing people with their respective weapons, were there any who were like specifically like targeting like Marina and Mersel, like the plus ones?
Only when they did massive ass damage to them.
Oh, that's not a. Oh, that was a setup. Oh,
Oh man. But we do have.
Boy.
Doesn't Marina have like the invoice and the handwriting stuff?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, she does.
Marina's in her report. She's going to write down, like, maybe Gil was framed because she had evidence and, like, a personality report from friends saying that this was not Gil.
She has
Okay,
witnesses
that's
and
good.
evidence to back it up,
Yeah.
basically.
there are 2 witnesses at least.
Also, I feel like I should say, because I haven't really had a chance to say, but Polaris is just sitting on the stairs at this point. He is unsure what to do here.
I can't say that it's an everyday occurrence that someone tries to murder you, so that's fair.
No.
Yeah.
Unless you're the engineer, I guess.
I can't believe you called the gas up right here.
Police officers are still flitting around and they're taking statements from everybody, and they come over to. I'm going to DM magic you all to be near this on the stairs near Polaris. Comes over to your group and asks if he could have a quick little chat about what happened.
Real quick, I'm gonna say the moment Mersel like got back to them, Primrose just started hugging onto him and has not let go.
No.
Oh, hi, Privy. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Are you okay? I just
I'm fine.
You
I'm fine.
disappeared. I thought and like she's crying.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The night got ruined. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I just
The policeman takes a very distinct turn to the left and leaves Prim and Mersel for a second and looks at Polaris and Marina. And he's looking at his clipboard that he's got in his hands and he says, the host of the event, did you see them at all? We've not been able to account for them. Could you describe them perhaps?
Yes and no. Gosh, Marina, where do we begin?
The host
Well,
of the event.
purple, red hair. But this is like we presume, because we have enough evidence to provide with us, right, Marina? Right? We have the thing that you found, right?
Yeah, Marina kind of nods and just.
We found some written stuff behind the scenes that whoever was hosting is not the person that we think it is. He doesn't look like he isn't actually he. I hope you understand what I'm saying.
Imposter.
Oh, okay. So, let me just double check this. So, purple skin, red hair, but you think it was in a disguise of some sort?
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
exactly that.
And he's writing this down, and he sort of thinks about it for a second. He's like, I know you said you think it's a disguise, and he's flipping back through his notebook, and he turns it around and shows you a picture. And he says, is this the fellow that you think was... Is this him?
That's
Hold
the
on.
disguise that this person was using, yes.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Hmm?
Hold on. I just want to check something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find the picture again. Hold on. Okay. Is it like a colored picture that he shows us?
No, it's like a police sketch.
It's a police sketch.
sketches.
You can see it in the game zone.
And Marina's just gonna kind of look at this picture. Well, you look a lot more calmer.
He definitely did look calmer in his expression. He doesn't look nearly as excitable as that. He looked very calm.
The policeman's taking...
I don't know
down
anything
notes.
about this guy, but it doesn't seem in character, so to speak.
How much would Marina know about Gil?
Roll a
From,
history.
Like, reports?
Roll a history.
That's plus 3. That's just not great.
Not
Okay.
great. Look, like, you know that he's wanted for all sorts of crimes in Dreamworkers, and that he's broken out of jail a few times. I think there was kidnapping, but like you don't really know much about him. He's not the kind of target you tend to go after.
Yeah. Has he ever been attempted to do murder? Has he
That
ever been tried for that?
the with that 8,
Has he ever
you
done
don't know.
She could ask the police, like the actual
Yeah,
cop.
let's ask.
Yeah. Has he ever been tried for murder?
Oh, this fellow. No, not to my knowledge. It's definitely murder's definitely a step up as far as villainy is concerned, but not to my knowledge. He hasn't done that before tonight.
Huh.
Based off of the personality read, I don't think
What?
these are the same people.
I mean, the other two even said it's definitely not the guy we're thinking. And I'm a firm believer in those two. I don't think they would lie about that sort of thing.
Well, in any case, we're going to have to update the wanted registry, because if they're using his face, we'll have to take him in at some point. We can't just... okay, I'm going to have to take this to the constable. Thank you very much. Do any of you need the clerics to come over and attend any wounds?
No.
I,
I think I'll be okay.
Are you alright?
I'll just walk it off. It'll be...
Polaris. And
No.
Marina is going to go drag him to a clerk.
No,
Get healed.
Marina, I'm okay. I'm okay.
No, you're not. You took damage. You are injured. You
I
need
can
help.
still walk, you know. It's not like I broke a leg.
It's not the same thing, Polaris.
No.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
We came to this event for one reason, and you've gotten hurt. We need to get you healed, okay?
I can assure you, I'm okay.
Marina is going to drag him by force.
Anyway.
Ike, you might want
You
to
are
roll an
being cared
insight.
for.
You should roll an insight on Marina, I think.
What was that? I completely missed that.
Roll an insight on Marina.
Insight. Insight. Hold on, I gotta look at the stats because I keep flipping different pages.
Yeah, I've got 2 monitors
Insight,
now, and it
insight.
is the best thing ever.
I'm using a book. 8.
What does Polaris
Yeah,
do with an
he's not-
8?
Marina seems very frustrated at what you can't tell, but she is very frustrated.
Because of course he's refusing.
Yeah,
Mm.
not you think it might be you, but it's kind of hard to tell.
with that, the evening wraps up with the police clerics healing everybody up to full. And they arrange for, after they've taken detailed statements from everybody, they arrange for escorts for everybody who is here back to their chosen place of residence. And you've overheard somebody saying something about notifying a next of kin, if any. And the only thing that you have left is those little pumpkin amulets that fell out of the butlers. And
Oh shoot! Did we actually pick those up?
well,
Didn't.
Mersel stepped on one and it broke. Actually, I don't think
Okay.
anyone picked them up now thinking about it. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, Mersel.
Is it possible to still pick one up?
That one.
Yep. Okay, yeah. And
I think, like, before, like, they're escorted out, Primrose does go to Polaris and Marina. And she just... I wanted to say thank you for helping us out. That could have turned out a lot worse if you guys weren't there to help.
Well, thank you.
And she kind of, like, hesitates for a bit before she gives them both a hug.
I feel like Polaris, he freezes up because he's shook. But
Marina
just kind of,
freezes
you
up
can see
as
him
well
kind of
because
lower, like
hugs.
he's allowing the hug.
doesn't get hugs. Often.
Not often he gets hugged.
certainly not puppy hugs. I'm told they're very good.
Especially
very
not
good.
puppy hugs.
And,
Like, Primrose does, like, eventually pull away, and she's like, can I get your guys' phone number in case,
Marina pulls out a business card.
Polaris is staring blankly. Why?
like,
Marina will nudge him hard on the side and go, networking.
Oh my
Marina.
god.
Okay. What? How am I supposed to give?
oh, well,
Don't you have a savings account?
Primrose pulls out some pen and paper, and she starts, like, writing down her phone number.
Oh my
to give
god.
to the both of them.
Nice.
amazing.
In return, you'll do the same thing on the same paper back to print.
On the same paper.
Listen, they can tear it in two.
Yeah, like, Primrose stares at it for a second, she's like, wait a second, hold on, if I take this, you don't have my phone number. So she, like, she tears it off so Polaris has her number, and then, yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Open.
Okay.
It was very nice to meet you, Miss Primrose?
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too. I wanted to say thank you again. Oh gosh. Oh.
Yeah. That was a lot.
Yeah, that... I'm very much not thinking about it. I'm not thinking about it.
Well,
Maybe you should go get some
well,
rest.
if you need an extra hand with anything, I guess.
Yeah,
I guess I'm here.
yeah. We appreciate it, and... Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a very tired, very awkward. We just almost got murdered together. What next?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
unless
He's
there's,
still kind of low-key starstruck, I'm not gonna lie.
it's like I just helped a famous actor avoid murder. And unless there's anything that Mersel wants to add, that's where we'll leave it for today.
Yeah, I don't think like that anything. I don't even think like usually like clockwork, like tradition. He always like, pulls out like food after the end of each game, but I don't think he's going to even do that. I think he's just going to like hold his hand and just like really silently wish like he could go home.
And that's definitely the next thing that happens. You are all given police escorts home. Discreet police escorts, not ones with flashing lights and stuff. But they all make sure everybody gets home. And it's late. And
Oh boy.
you're tired.
Boy, Prim and Mersel have a lot to explain to Tobias, huh?
Yeah, especially since Prim is coming home with a whopping great big stain of blood on her white dress. That'll go down well.
Yep.
And not just the like they're gonna have
Oh
to.
god damn it! I want to hug. I want to hug Mersel so heckin' bad, but
Don't have to.
This is already at the location. Yep, fair.
The thing is, like they're gonna have to explain to like anyone who sees the news and go and like knows that like, hey, Prim and Mersel, they both went to this event.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's where we're going to leave it for the evening. That took an hour longer than I was expecting it to.
Same.
it's nearly 2 hours more. Nearly.
God.
Wow.
That took 4 hours.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
surprised.
10:42. We started at 10:30. Yeah.
Oh wait, are we stopping recording?
I haven't stopped yet, but I'm about to.
Thank you.
Good night, everybody.
Everyone say good night.
Thanks for listening, everybody. Hope it was fun. Wow.